Good morning, my brothers. It is good to be here again. Hopefully I find everyone doing well today. Fuji, good to see you today. Do we like jazz? I like jazz as an idea. I like it far more than I listen to it. Barbos, good to see you. All right. We have 3 days. 3 days remaining until the Tyranid splinter fleet arrives in system. 3 days until we can slake our hunger for war on them. You have to catch these streams when you can, since they're early in the day for you. No, that's fair. These aren't my, these are my usual weekend stream hours whenever I stream. But I work, whatever, 7 to 3:30 my time. So streams will be sporadic whenever the weekend's over. Well, after the streamathon, really. I'm trying to get a schedule back, but usually work at this time. Yeah, same. So good stuff. 3 days before the biggest safari. True. Astrophil, good to see you, brother. How you doing? You probably won't join until the next weekend yourself. Yeah, that's totally fine. Well, the streamathon streams will be long, like 15 hours a day, so there will be plenty of time for, stuff and things. Oh, you're good? And you think you can just get away with being good, huh? Yes. A likely story. Well, I will allow it because I am also good. 'Tis another excellent day in the Emperor's light. Not that I've seen the sun for the last 3 days, but, that's besides the point. It's a metaphor. You're playing a game of 40k 9th? Classic Loyalist versus Traitor Astartes. Uh-huh. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, all of my tabletop playing is postponed until I don't know, like a month or so. Another good day to slay Xenos filth. That's fair. Yeah, I figured, Fuji. I just had to process it for a little bit. It makes sense to play it in-house. Ninth was such a clusterfuck of broken rules after broken rules that I don't really miss it. I play tabletop for 75% the people, because Texans are fucking awesome. And we have a great time when we play most of the time, you know, 99%. And 25% for the competitiveness. And so, but that 25% weighs on me whenever, like, oh, here's a 50-point succubus that can kill every model in the game and can never die. And it's like, yeah, you're like, okay. Oh, here's Orc Flyers. Don't mind us, we're just going to ruin the game for 3 months. Oh, you like knights? Well, oh boy, you're gonna love those. No. So anyway, I think we're just gonna do the campaign again. And then after that, we can decide on doing other things. So let's get into it, shall we? It's one of your gripes about 9.2, but then again, I can get special rules for your successor chapter. Yeah. That's, like I said, I totally get it. And if you're just playing among friends, then that's a lot easier than trying to play competitively. I really like playing competitively. Oh, ripping my earphones out because klutz. Okay, new campaign. Hard, of course. In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war. And war never changes. Hello everyone, I'm Todd Howard and welcome to Fallout 40k. We would all play the shit out of that and you know it. One in 3 people are a heretic. You're not a heretic. I'm not a heretic. That means, looks at chat.
Have massacred the Forge World's forces.
True.
And they have taken the planetary defense weapons.
Clever of the damned orcs.
Malik, good to see you.
Off their backs while they loot the Titan war machines.
Brace for evasive maneuvers.
Pilot, report.
Starboard engine is dead, Sergeant. We are losing altitude.
Get the ship to safety. We find another way down.
Aye, Captain. Thunderhawk Lancer Jove returning to launch bay.
He'll take his skull for that? Oh no, that sounds awfully heretical. Grim Smurfs, yeah boy. Look, what can I say? I can't get enough of the Smurfs.
This is your plan.
We need to get to the surface to take out the gun battery. Or do you want to go home already, Sergeant?
Not before having a word or two with the orcs.
Is that wise, Captain? The Codex Astartes does not support this action.
Try to keep up.
No, Grim, we don't do that here. We fight in the name of the Emperor. Spacebook says no. True. Oh, that's a good way to start the day.
There is no time to be lost. Battle, brothers! Space Marines, today the enemy is at our door. We know our duty and we will do it. We fight for our honor as Blood Ravens, as Space Marines, and we fight in the name of the Emperor. If we die this day, we die in glory. We die heroes' deaths, but we shall not die. No, it is the enemy who will taste death and defeat. As you know, most of our battle brothers are stationed in space, prepared to deep strike. Our perimeter has been prepared in the event that our enemies should be so bold and so foolish. We have placed numerous beacons, allowing for multiple, simultaneous, and devastating defensive deep strikes.
Jolly good evening. Only skulls for the Golden Throne. Maybe we'll allow that one.
Takes more of that. Space Marines.
Spice Marines.
Get off my ship, Space Marine! You're gonna die!
73 hours and 14 minutes. Okay, look. That kind of countdown is unnecessary. Oh, of course we're playing on hard. Yeah. I like my games how I like a lot of things in life. Hard. Block? Hey, good to see you, man. I remember you. Oh, shit. Give me 1 second to read all of that. Okay. Recently bought Vermintide 2 and have enjoyed playing it. Do you need to know much about Warhammer to play these games? I also like the look of Darktide, but haven't bought it yet. No, you don't really need to know a whole lot. You can just kind of take in what the game tells you and be fine. Darktide is the gameplay of Vermintide, but worse support systems and worse characters. More people are playing it, probably, but it's I wouldn't buy Darktide right now. Spaceman strong, alien bad, obviously. Vermintide 2 is the better game overall, yes. You were amazed it's still being updated and supported? Yes, it is, unfortunately. Yeah. Darktide is on Game Pass in the UK. It might be on Game Pass in more. Well, no, I wouldn't recommend Darktide as a Game Pass thing because it's one of those progressive games. Or, well, I don't recommend live service games for Game Pass just because if you stop using Game Pass and buy it on another platform, you lose all your progress. Or you can. I'm not sure how cross-platform everything is, but I don't risk live service.
Captain Titus, come in. Damned orcs shot me off course. I've had no word from Leandros, but I'm picking up Vox chatter from Imperial Guard forces on the ground.
I scarcely thought anyone would be left alive, much less still fighting.
Heading towards the front lines now.
I will meet you there.
About the base game? Oh, for Vermintide? Yeah. Well, Vermintide is one of those games that as a co-op experience, it's better if you have associates to play it with. So, I mean, the versus mode might be okay solo, but I don't know. I am far more of a social gamer these days than I ever was. So like, man, I really, when I play co-op experiences, I really want to have people with me that I, do not despise. Playing as a 3. Wow, nice. Okay. I mean, you can always fill that one bot with randos or whatnot. So that's pretty good. Yeah, 3 out of 4 is great. All right, then. That's fair. Yeah. I mean, enjoy it as much as you can, and then, whatever comes of it, comes of it. Versus mode 6 years later. Yeah, that one's a bit embarrassing. You want Darktide on PS5? That sounds awfully heretical.
Public disturbances will not be tolerated.
Like, you're just gonna have to be happy with not being able to play Space Marine 2 on PS5.
Emperor be with you, Space Marine.
Bolter unlocked. The .998 Godwin pattern bolter is the characteristic Space Marine battle rifle, firing self-propelled explosive tipped rounds.
This way, boys.
I'm gonna kill him first.
No, I know it is, Shovey. I'm just saying it's not gonna run. You would say praise the Emperor, but you may get slaughtered for heresy, not knowing him and all. No. Always praise the Emperor. For we all walk in his immortal light.
Captain! Destroy them! Space Marine!
What about Nurgle? No, we don't like Nurgle.
Kill the Space Marine!
Here they come.
This way!
They got no way out of there.
You like Nurgle? Well, we don't like Nurgle, so... You have one of his Poxwalker plagues right now? Oh no, we're gonna have to put him down. We can't risk it spreading.
Cut him to bits! Kill them Space Marines! Smash them!
Leandros. Are you wounded?
The Codex Astartes warns against using jump packs to leap blindly into enemy fire, and for good reason.
Your days as a novice are behind you. Why do you still interpret the Codex so narrowly?
I look to its rules for guidance.
We all do. But there are also benefits to thinking for yourself. Yes.
Is Leandros dead in Space Marine 2? We have not had confirmation as far as I know.
Enemy sighted!
Nah, there's too much narrative and character work potential for him to be dead. The theme of the game is redemption. So having him and Titus interact in some way, it's too valuable to pass up. What's the name of the Grandpa Marine? Which one?
Sedonis picked up local Imperial Guard communications. They survived under the shadow of that gun. I want to know how.
Oh, Sedonis? That one?
Keep firing!
You thought Titus redeemed himself in Bolt Gun? Titus isn't in Bolt Gun. That's, Cato Malum? Malum? Yeah, Cato Malum, I think, something like that.
Kill everything in that bunker!
The Adeptus Astartes are here. The Emperor's Angels of Death fight with us.
Titus is referenced in Bolt Gun? Oh, what? Bolt Gun's shit. Oh, no, that's right. Yeah, it is. He says, I will finish what Captain Titus started or something like that. Because it takes place on this same world.
Lord, you have saved us.
I forgot about that. Ugh.
Lies, Guardsman. You saved yourselves. We thought you did.
We would be, my lord, if not for the lieutenant.
Where will we find this lieutenant?
At the front lines. Follow the trench network to the lieutenant's command bunker.
Carry on, Guardsman. We rendezvous with Sedonis, then we find this lieutenant. We need updated intel on the gun battery.
Put some respect on his name, Malum Cato. Fuck no. Look, okay. Bolt Gun was one of the most miserable 9-hour experiences I've ever had playing a video game. The game is shit, and it shames the boomer shooter genre with how bad it is.
Remarkable. A few hundred against 1 million orcs, and they fight on.
It's not your fault that I suck. I played it on the highest available difficulty. I didn't suck.
Can't feel my legs.
I got to see a space marine before the end. God, Emperor. So fight in your name.
Shut up, Jolly. We know that you know too much. Quiet. Doom 40k was fun as fuck. No, it wasn't. It was made by people who Googled old school shooters. Yes, it was. It had an aesthetic, and that was it. But it had nothing of the actual like quality of the games. And it's kind of embarrassing considering how good
I'm in position at a broken monument near the guard
other
lines.
people's attempts to make, to revitalize that genre have been.
Quotas must be met. Despite alien incursions, delinquency is an affront to the machine god.
Sergeant, I see you found something to keep you busy.
Worry not, Captain. I've saved some orcs for you. The orcs have got that gun well defended, no mistake. But typical orc behavior would be to dismantle or destroy the gun.
And certainly not use it to keep our forces at bay. There's a strategy behind it. Their leader is no fool.
This day is getting interesting.
I may have encountered the Orc during our jump to the surface.
That was the orc ship I saw.
Celico looks interesting, especially once you find out it was made on the Doom engine.
If the Horde hasn't turned on itself, it's still under his control.
I know a guy who's been praising Celico, but I have not had a chance to check it out, or not taken the time to check it out.
Genetic scan complete.
Through here.
Adeptus Astartes. Weapons authorization confirmed.
Chainsword unlocked. The Mark 11 Hell's Teeth Chainsword is the close combat weapon of choice among Space Marines, combining terrifying power and great speed.
Kill every last one of those! Kill 'em!
It's Doom mixed with fear. Now that's quite the combo.
Shoot those humans! Kill you! Crush the Space Marine!
Somehow unbelievable they leaked the whole game. Not unbelievable. It happens quite a lot in the gaming industry. It's usually dependent on how bad the working conditions are. But the funny thing is that it was actually better for the game than not, because the people who played it had quite a lot of positive things. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, all it did was confirm that it's pretty great, actually. It is the Messiah, Lisa Nagaib. But yeah, like the Last of Us 2 leak that happened where they were like, oh yeah, by the way, Joel's dead. It was done because the working conditions were so shit and the guy was pissed off. He was like, you know what, fine. It happens. I mean, there was another big one along the same lines. I do wonder what they're hiding with, you know, holding him review embargoes until the day before. I don't feel like it's an overcorrection because of the leak. But I'm really cynical when it comes to that.
Target that squig!
You can't wait to see me play just for the sake of the story. I'm so ready. Emperor willing, I was hoping that I would wake up today and have a code for the game in my emails, but alas, that is not the case, so. We'll just have to play the infinitely superior game that is Space Marine 2, obviously. Or Space Marine 1, sorry. Whoop, well. No, no. I will forgive their slight against me. This time. It's annoying. Oh, absolutely. Especially, yeah, waiting 2 years for something, for sure. Two years, he says. 2, indeed. No, come on. Yeah, cucked by inputs there. Are they doing some pay-to-play early shenanigans? Of course. Standard industry practice these days. This brings back memories. Space Marine 1 was your first online game with clans, TeamSpeak, and stuff. Yeah, we like that. When you say any news about the Warhammer 40k show, I'm assuming you're talking about, what, secret level? You remember when you were just a little guy and was like, wow, that was great. Can't wait for the sequel 13 years ago. We've all been there. I mean, hell, we're getting a new Stalker game this year as well. When was the last time Stalker came out?
Time for you to die! What is that?
Space Marines, thank you. We thought we were done for.
Where is your commander, Guardsman?
Oh, it was Wolfman. You're talking about the Amazon one. No.
Imperial Guard, we are Ultramarines. Open this door.
No, the Henry Cavill project is all... Who knows what's going on.
Word from the second recce. Another horde of the Greenskins are headed here from the south. Damn Gretchen stuff.
Reinforce their position, hold the line, and stay alive.
Aye, Lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor. Second Lieutenant Mira, 203rd Cadian Regiment.
Captain Titus of the Ultramarines.
You are in command.
I'm all that's left, my lord. Unless my commanders rise from the grave. So far, they seem content to stay put.
Lieutenant, the scouts have returned to forward base.
How many?
2.
Damn. I sent out 10. That damn gun. We don't have the numbers to make an assault. And as you might have seen, it's shooting down all our support vessels.
That is why we are here. Leave the gun to us.
Come with me, then. I should warn you, my lords. We've got a slight orc problem down here.
We are here to rain fire and fury upon the enemy. Oh, speaking of fury.
Scan complete. Adeptus Astartes. Access authorized.
Fury unlocked. You now gain fury every time you damage an enemy. Once the fury meter is full, use T to enter fury mode. All your close combat attacks are enhanced and you regain health. Fury mode drains the fury meter, ending when the meter is empty.
What do you know of the Titans on this planet?
Only that our troops were sent to guard the Titan Invictus at Manufactorum Ajakis. But that was 2 weeks ago, and we've lost contact with them.
We need to reach that Titan.
Your fastest route is across the rail bridge behind the gun complex. It leads directly to the western gates of the Manufactorum.
Get me that field manual. Stuck on bloody Forge World and not a single tech priest in sight.
Oh, those orcs got absolutely wasted. You remember competitive match you played on the PS3 as a member of the Exorcist chapter? They were very impressed with your las cannon and stomp skills. Fucking laser beams. They also didn't know shit about the Exorcist chapter outside of the emblem. Yeah, they're an obscure chapter for sure. You feel like you're going to be ping-ponging between Space Marine 2 and Forever Winter? What is Forever Winter? It is something I'm not familiar with. Oh, heavy bolter.
Beyond the ruins and the battlements beyond that.
And the gun battery?
The Orcs took it almost as soon as we got here, nearly 2 weeks ago. Our unit was the only one to make landfall before they gained control. Now none of our ships can get past the gun.
Back at it again with this? Yes, Lone Wolf, obviously. It's like Tarkov and Killzone combined. Post-apoc, dark world, sci-fi kind of thing. As an extraction shooter? Interesting. Space Marine 2 just needs to tide you over until Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. More like Kingdom Snore Deliverance 2. You've pretty much told everyone you play with you're not playing anything else but Space Marine for the rest of the year. Hopefully it lives up to the hype. No, fuck you. Give me my... You
Weapons
dick.
authorization confirmed. Access granted.
Stalker Bolter. This modified bolter equipped with targeter and high accuracy shells is able to fell enemies from great distances. Stalker bolter functions equally well as a precision battle rifle or a sniper weapon.
That's where the Orcs breached the gun battery. We haven't been able to make it inside the wall. There just aren't enough of us.
You have survived this long on your own, Lieutenant. You have done well. But you are no longer alone. We will retake the gun. You will get your reinforcements.
Horde mode will be where the longevity is, assuming they do it well, and it also isn't coming for at least 6 months after launch, so...
We're heading back to the command post, Captain.
29,
Good luck.
30, 34. Injured workers should seek treatment in Sector 46.
I have to say, as a business plan, that is a pretty good idea. From what you've seen, everything has longevity. But here's the thing. I think we should all take a moment to realize the game doesn't have to be something we play forever. It can be an excellent experience for a few weeks, you know, maybe a few months, and then we can all just kind of chill for a bit and wait for the new content. Let's manage that expectation. It is not a game we have to play always and forever infinitely.
Orcs on the high ground.
To account for emergency disruption of production.
And they're not treating it like Destiny, where Bungie was like, whoa, you guys have to play every week, all the time. FOMO, FOMO, FOMO. No, this is a game that they're clearly developing as, here's a set of experiences, then we develop. Here's a set of experiences, then we develop. That is very much evident from the roadmap. I know, Zap. Okay, all right. Maybe I'll even play a little Space Marine with you, you know? Like the good old days. Just don't let it be Eternal Crusade. Oh, God. Oh. I don't know if there's anybody here who even remembers me playing Eternal Crusade. That would have been 2015.
It's the Space Marines!
We don't speak of that name. No, it is an important reminder of all of the failures. That company should never be allowed to work on anything ever again. If they, I don't even think they exist anymore. Not that I could tell you.
Once we get through these battlements, we will use the breach caused by the rock to enter the gun fortress.
Psycho would have remembered. Yeah, he may have. You still have a valid discount code for it in your Steam library. They're milking Dead by Daylight now? Wait, the company that made Eternal Crusade is working on Dead by Daylight? As well as the Toxic Hungarian? Oh, Attila, yeah. He would remember, that's fair.
Time to die, humans.
Ah, the good old days. They caught a lightning in a bottle with DVD and can't let go of it. Interesting. You used to feel old, now you feel ancient? For why? What's there to feel old about?
These cables, there must be power.
Jarl confirmed for Belisarius calls Nanny. Jump pack unlocked. Hold space to fire the jump pack. While in flight, tap mouse 2 to blast to the ground, killing or stunning most enemy targets. Ranged weapons are limited to the bolt, pistol, and bolter while wearing a jump pack. Remembering the good old days and how long they are past? Well, they're still good present days. I usually use good old days as a reference to the times when things were not as good, actually. Remember back when we were playing shit like Eternal Crusade? You know, the thing with the good old days too is that as much as we don't often get this, modern technology when it comes to video games are really re-enhancing a lot of older experiences. Like, I know we get a lot of really bad remakes and remasters, but was it last? Yeah, it was last year when we had the Dead Space remake and the Resident Evil 4 remake that were both phenomenal.
Space Marines!
I mean, we get plenty of good stuff.
Space Marines, killer! Yeah!
RE4 was earlier this year, was it? Oh. 2024 is both going by faster and slower than I can properly deal with. Oh, hey, a room over here. Really? You're not hiding a servo skull in here? Or maybe I already got it. Strike from the skies, brothers. Oh, excuse me. Oh.
That rock delivered the orcs right into the gun.
Remember, there were no team cues, so you press search on 1, 2, 3. No, I don't remember that. For wait. No, RE4 remake wasn't earlier this year. It was last year. Because I replayed it for Halloween. Yeah, it was March 24th, 2033. 2033. God damn it, Zab. Your ailing memory dishonors us all. Yeah, it was in March of last year. You had to go to work today and Space Marines 2 is still not here. What is this existence? Pain! It is pain!
Priming gun battery.
We must endure 72 hours more of this Space Marine 2-less existence.
Those guardsmen cannot survive that long. We find a way to destroy the gun.
Space Marine recognized. Access to experimental vengeance launcher granted.
A vengeance launcher.
That sounds promising.
Vengeance launcher unlocked. The experimental Gaia pattern Vengeance launcher is a specialized launcher for magnetized fusion charges which adhere to walls and enemy armor. At least it's not a ye old staggered release. Oh, well, I mean, it is. It is a staggered release for a lot of people. There's a lot of people who aren't playing it on the 5th. I'm sure that will not be a particularly miserable experience for them.
Get me a bigger shooter!
granted.
An armory. Sure to be something.
Lockdown in effect.
Look here, Captain. Melter charges.
Put those in the right place, and this whole fortress will come down.
We could put the charge on one of the gun's shells.
Leandros, you do the chapter proud.
Using safeguard. Remember that there is one machine.
Why not play the mobile game Tacticus? It also has Titus? No, I'm okay. I try to only play good mobile games here and there. That have anime waifus in them. You know what crossover I'm really hoping for in the coming years? I'm really hoping we get a Monster Hunter Wilds and Warhammer crossover. Like, please let us hunt a Hive Tyrant in Monster Hunter Wilds. I wanted it in Worlds. I was like, Worlds was the perfect opportunity for them to do a Hive Tyrant hunt or something. You'd stoop so low as Dawn of War 3 before you touch a 40k mobile game. Some of us have done that.
Come and get me, Space Marine! They're not about to run short of ammunition.
You'd wish for a Tiberian Sun remaster, but EA is shaming Command & Conquer with another cringe mobile game. Oh, I'd forgotten that! Oh, it's one of those things that I just remove from memory immediately, so that way it doesn't haunt me. Where it's like, oh, new Command & Conquer game? Oh, with Tanya as a, you know, like, poster girl? Oh, and then, oh, it's a mobile game, and you're like, well, I guess I'll die.
Shoot me again!
Tanya, KCG love, yes. We'll never experience that love ever again.
Here, Captain. We need to get the shell into that loader.
There. I will place the charge on that shell. Now to move the shell into place.
And give it a big old push.
We cannot rely on luck for this, Sidonus. We follow the shell up and make sure it reaches its destination.
Aye. Now back to the lift.
Todd, Tanya was red alert. You want your Brotherhood of Nod and Cain back? Yeah, but Kane went to another planet, so they'd have to make like prequels and shit, and that's just, I don't know. Dimension, whatever he did at the end of, was it Kane's Wrath or was it CNC? No, no, CNC4 doesn't have Kane in it, does it?
Come and get me, Space Marine!
And your most beloved killer AI, Cabal. Killer AIs are scandalous.
This is not a drill.
I suppose as long as the killer AIs are killing everybody that isn't you, they're alright, you know? That's probably some decent, you know, copium. Surely this killer AI won't turn on me, forehead. Be the killer AI? There's a good idea.
My chopper's coming for you, human! Kill them, Space Marines!
Of course, I can't believe I hadn't considered that, you know? Just be the killer AI.
Space Marines, come and get me, Space Marine!
I don't think the Emperor would approve so much of killer AI, though.
Battery.
There, the secondary lift.
When Kane left, he also took all the Tiberium with him, so you couldn't continue the Tiberium saga on Earth anyways. Did that actually happen? How do you just take all of the Tiberium with you? What does that even mean? I loved playing Command & Conquer 3, but I think it kind of just went way over younger me's head, and even adult me. I just have had no reason to really contemplate its greater existence in terms of what the fuck actually happened with everything. With the help of those alien towers? The Skrin? Oh. I had no idea that was how that would work.
The Emperor be with you, Space Marine.
Marksman mode. Fury now allows you to enter marksman mode. Time slows down, allowing you to place shots with lethal precision. Yeah, SCRIN, the scrin.
Firing sequence in
Space
progress.
Marines!
There's our shell. The orcs have pulled it out of sequence.
Then we put it back. Leandros, get the shell into that loader. I will cover you.
Mercy is a sign of weakness. Only the Emperor is all.
Incoming fire. Incoming.
This swing's gonna blow.
Firing now.
Enemy sighted.
Shell loading.
If you aren't putting quotes on your shells, are you even warring correctly? Absolutely not. Everybody knows that inspirational quotes help munitions detonate at higher capacities.
Now.
Zeal and fury.
Gun firing in 3, 2, 1.
Get behind something.
Smash those Space Marines!
In place.
Up it goes. Meet me better.
Artillery shells moving into position.
Agreed. Find an exit.
The towers were giant Tiberium harvesting facilities, if you recall correctly. Kane basically hacked them to be teleported along with the Tiberium on Earth to wherever the scrins send it. Oh. Well. I mean, Earth is better off without the Tiberium, but that's fine, I suppose. No, Mac. What's going on, brother?
Captain Titan,
You get Dawn of War 2 working?
You're a man of your word, my lord. Thank you.
What is your situation, Lieutenant?
We're gathering our wounded and are heading to the Andres habitation block to establish an outpost. With the cannon down, our support craft will land there.
Very well. My battle brothers and I must secure any operational Warlord-class Titans before the Orcs can loot them.
Good luck.
You tried to download that input file and it got blocked because of suspicious download? Yeah, no, that happened to me too. You just override it. I love the mechanic in this game that makes Grots basically the living health pots. Well, all of the enemies are living health pots. You just have to work a lot less for the Grots. You're going to send the link to make sure it's the right one? Nah, sure. Was it something like GitHub, Andrian, Libiota, Space Marine Corps fix release? Yeah, that be the one. You need to smoke this game ASAP too. Sometimes you just got to do a good game smoking.
Their work outlived all of them.
Before Space Testosterone 2 comes out, I'm so ready. We're all ready. Oh shit, I forgot no preload. Ooh, that means we're gonna have to do a light downloading stream on good old Thursday. Woo! Hello from work? Hello, hello. This cry? No cry. The Emperor demands that all of us work in some fashion. The overall prosperity of humanity cannot be achieved without the work of the individual. Work hard and meet your quotas, and the Emperor will smile upon you. What do you mean, imagine working at a time like this? Which specific time? Imagine working? To be fair, the timiest of times? I don't know. Might as well work. What about unions? What about unions? You think we'll tolerate unions around here? In my Imperium? Did the gun blow up yet? Yes. Did I read the Titus background? No. I figured I'd read it day of, so that way, you know, we're nice and prepared. Give us something to do whenever game's downloading.
Now to stop this ram. Time to impact. Time enough.
Cool. I agree. The coolest. This is another campaign run? It is, yes. I mean, but what else, you know? What else would we do? There are greenskins to be killed. Again.
Kill him!
Sidonis, time to impact.
Less than 4 minutes.
That dropship. Bolter fire cannot penetrate.
These trains have full defense. There'll be a heavy weapon ahead.
Forward then.
It's a fight now.
There are always greenskins to be killed. This is not incorrect.
Cover me while I get to that weapon.
Armageddon is just sitting there unloved. Which Armageddon?
Smash those spaces.
Oh, you stupid slow-ass firing plasma. You know, I was assuming you were talking about the game. And I think you're delusional. My aim is fine. I hit that one. Yeah, that was bad. Does the planet still exist in the lore? Which planet? Armageddon? Yeah, it still exists. How the enemy has mercy with Casey's aim to stand still above him so that he can get a shot. Okay, firstly, fuck you. Secondly, if the developers had made it to where it worked correctly, all right, I wouldn't have problems. It's not my fault that the game gives you something that moves at the speed of a snail.
They cannot hold for long.
Yeah, Drac, you're dead to me. I hope you stub your toe.
What is that servo skull doing?
Trying to deliver a message. Must be damaged. The seal of the Inquisition. Interesting.
This is the beginning of the demo. Those who know. Oh yeah, people played the shit out of the demo just over and over and over because of how excellent it was.
This is Inquisitor Drogan. I need urgent assistance at Manufactorum Ajakis. They're after the experimental device. The device is safe for the time being. I've drawn them off, but now I'm trapped. If I die, you must keep the device out of enemy hands, or he'll be unstoppable. I needed more time. I was nearly ready.
An experimental weapon.
We need to find the Inquisitor before the Orcs do. Keep moving. Remain alert.
Serve the machine god by joining corpse removal crews at your designated evacuation center.
Through that gate.
We must disable that crane.
Oh, we are floating. The way you just kind of casually fall down afterwards. Air stomp indeed. Corpse removal crew sounds like an honorable duty. Many die in service to the Emperor. It is the others' duties to make sure their corpses are moved and disposed of correctly. Proper rights and honors. No, I'm playing on keyboard and mouse. The only thing I ever use a controller for these days is Dark Souls and Dark Souls adjacent things. Why is my gameplay that bad? Into the finest quality corpse starch? Well, yeah, obviously.
For the Emperor.
There is remote download and remote play for Steam. There is. Not at all. You're gonna say if you spam melee and fire with the unlimited ammo pistol, you have an endless combo. Oh, but it can be hard without a controller. That's fine. You know, I don't really need to worry about that too much. Yeah, I know, Lone Wolf. Yeah, they made it to where you're invulnerable when executing. It's one of those things. I was talking about it a bit yesterday. Because Grix knows what I'm talking about, but that awful video that we watched, the guy was complaining about how you're invulnerable when you're doing executions in the new game. And the problem with the executions not being invulnerable in this one is that they're so lengthy. Like, they're just about 50% too long, and so you're just kind of stuck there. And I get that it's a risk reward and that this is the way you heal, but it's the only way you heal. Like, if there was another healing mechanic besides the Fury, then I would understand it. But it is your only healing mechanic outside of Fury. And so, yeah, the fact that it's not a risk reward, that it's a, you have to do it to live. Yeah, it's just a little too long.
Everything is under control.
So I am more than okay with it being invulnerable while you just get to do badass executions, because the executions we've seen are fucking cool. Well, and again, like the argument would be, well, no, you have to take your time. I think the best example is like comparing it to Dark Souls.
Clear out the orcs.
God damn it. Oh shit, I killed myself. I got stuck on my boys. Like in Dark Souls, the amount of time it takes to drink Estus is about the same amount of time that you would need to get a sword swing, a sword swing in. Relatively, right? It depends on the sword, but that is the amount of time you're looking for an opening to heal in Dark Souls, is the amount of time it would take to swing your sword, relatively. And so that's a risk reward, in that you have to trade off, damage for healing. In this game, your only healing option is the executions, and they are just so lengthy. So not being invulnerable is,
Takes more than that to kill an
not optimal.
Forward. Clear out the orcs.
Just don't get hit sounds like a skill issue. Oh, it absolutely is. Well, and it's a skill issue that I would even die while doing an execution. Because again, you have to manage your openings, and you have to make sure that you're healing correctly.
You cannot allow that.
But there are definitely times where you can say, "Oh, I have an opening to heal here," and then get fucked anyways. You're so happy.
Number 2 control deck, do you read?
This is Captain Titus of the Ultramarines. Identify yourself.
This is Corporal Antioch, sir. That is, my lord.
I need access to the Manufactorum, Corporal.
There is a service lift in the hangar directly below where you drop the cargo, my lord. We can meet you there.
Stand ready. We will be there shortly. Titus out.
Well, but again, you have to manage your openings. Yeah, I was about to say, Zab, a lot of this hype is strictly internet connection dependent. You better hope that you have like fiber Wi-Fi and I mostly don't have a problem with the mechanic. It's just there are a few times when I misjudge it and get killed, and it's like, oh, okay. And how killed the guy behind? I don't know what that guy was doing. I think he got confused. You'll simply get good with time. Oh yeah, well guess what? In Space Marine 2, I don't have to get good because invuln, baby! The checkpoints are pretty fair in this. They're sort of fair. Like, they're mostly fair. The one that I think that isn't fair is the one right before the final boss fight, where you have an unskippable cutscene. And so, well, then again, I'm not going to die to it this time because, oh, you just have the melt-a-gun. And with the melt-a-gun, I'm unstoppable, so that's fine. But yeah.
My lords, you must hurry. The Greenskins are on the move again. If they find the access point we are using, we will not last long.
You just can't get upset when a surprise squig appears right after the start of that execution animation. What do you mean I can't? I absolutely can. You clearly do not know me. I get upset by all of the things.
Space Marines, kill them!
This is what happens when you believe too hard. You can just phase into objects with the power of your thoughts. This is foul xenos witchery. It cannot be allowed to live.
It's gonna blow!
Yes, monkey. What's up, Psycho? Are you making reference to Black Myth Wukong or something else? Nice new name I got there, isn't it? Cord's champion is dead. In his place has risen KCtheRedeemed. A life free from dark influences. Of Games Workshop. Well, you know, sort of. I still have far too many plastic men, or the appropriate amount of plastic men, depending on who you ask.
Corporal Antioch, we are in position.
Excellent, Captain. I'm sending the lift up now.
And the new game is obviously beautiful, but you'll miss the blood smoke from this game. They use that to great effect here when you're in fury mode with enemies. It's quite the spectacle. Have you seen how bloody and stuff the new game is? Like, I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure that there's going to be quite a lot of blood explosions.
Granting access.
It doesn't have the smoke. It's more clean. Oh, well, that should only enhance the experience. It's not a criticism. Oh, that's fair, but I think it'll be plenty smoky. Well, yeah, it won't be smoky. It'll be more of just a lake, a splash, a screen covering explosion of blood. No hype allowed. Sorry, I can't help it. I've got so much hype. I've got so much hype. Power axe unlocked. The power axe is sheathed in a sparking power field and delivers devastating blows, able to crack open heavy armor.
Orcs! An entire horde!
Antioch, hold the lift. We have orcs inbound.
Hype is the first step on the road to disappointment. I am so ready to be disappointed, you have no idea. If the game is bad, KC streams will be golden. My streams will be golden even if the game is good. Did I finally get a streamer copy? No, I have resigned myself to not. And that doesn't mean you have to do anything, Grix, okay? I can do it, I promise. It's alright. If the game is bad, other streamers will have the same level of vitriol as a KC stream.
The time for battle is now.
Wow, this looks like trash. Oh my goodness. Ban this man immediately. That level of sin cannot be it. No, absolutely not. You would dare speak ill of one of the finest games the Emperor has ever given us? Blasphemy. Sacrilege.
Corporal Antioch?
Yes, my lord.
We have word that an Inquisitor is in the Manufactorum.
Yes, Lord Drogon. We have not seen him for several days. Has the Liberation Fleet arrived, my lord?
The fleet is still en route, Corporal. The Ultramarines are here as a vanguard, to cripple the enemy and secure the most valuable assets.
I see.
But the facility and its Titans remain secure.
All I can say for certain is that no Orc has breached this gate, my lord.
Contact Lieutenant Mira. Her unit is establishing a bastion in Hab Center Andres, and your support craft now have a viable approach from orbit.
What of the Colonel and his staff?
They did not survive.
If the game is bad, Casey will vanish into the Force like Luke did live on stream.
Here we are, my lord.
My thanks, Corporal.
I can't, okay? My poor heart. It has to be good.
Oi, clean, guardsman.
You're still waiting for Darktide to get updated? Yeah, right. 2 years of development. 2 years of post-launch development, and it's still... Ugh. Is Space Hulk Deathwing a game the Emperor gave us too? No, that was clearly developed by the Dark Gods. We did 100% of Steam achievements in the first 2 months. What an absolute addict. Nurgle most likely. It is a rather cancerous game. Bad equals must be chaos, obviously. The Emperor would only give us the best of things.
Indeed. We must find this Inquisitor and the Titan Invictus.
Be not concerned with events beyond these walls. Work.
Breathe calmly, taken to the hip from that copium bottle.
Increased productivity gains high favor from the machine god.
Well, good games come out, okay? It happens. Fact checked by true Imperial patriots, obviously. Every time Casey dies in Space Marine 2, he has to play 1 hour of Space Hulk Deathwing. No.
Titan Invictus seems undamaged at least.
Titan Invictus seems unused, you mean? Is this invasion not enough to bring out the War Titans?
It takes hundreds to get a War Titan operational, Sergeant. Without them, it sits idle.
Says the man playing the 13-year-old game. The excellent 13-year-old game. Oh yes, we'll return Unicorn's champion. No. Nothing you say can stray me from the path of the righteous. I am a pious man. Nothing can stray me from the path of the God Emperor.
There. A lone human.
Identity confirmed. Drogon. Ordo Xenos.
He's in this wing of the Manufactorum.
I read alien signals throughout the facility, and a large number converging on the Inquisitor's location.
Section 449 is understaffed by 100%. Please rectify.
Get out of the way, Railing. Inquisitor Frollo, there's an extra thick Eldar girl outside with no shoes on. What a great meme. Come along, elevator. We have greenskins to kill. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh no, you guys ruined it. That was such a great shot. No sense for cinematography, these nerds.
Leandros, can you use this panel to contact our other forces?
Not directly, but I can boost Vox range.
Do it.
Access authorized. Ultramarines chapter.
Here, Captain.
Ultramarines, this is Captain Titus. Are you receiving?
Captain, this is Sergeant Midas. Squad Solidus is on the ground and making for our objective.
New orders, Midas. We are at Manufactorum Ajakis and have located the Titan Invictus. I need Solinus to come secure the Invictus while I divert to a priority alarm.
On our way, Captain. Midas out.
Ring the great bell once. Pull the lever forward to engage the piston and pump. Toll the great bell twice. With push of button, fire the engine and spark turbine into life. Toll the great bell thrice. Sing praise to the god of all machines. There we go.
You do realize that access denied.
Rolling with this amount of armor must be tough. It's all in the wrist. Or waist. Or in other words, turn it on. Well, okay, but just saying turn it on isn't nearly as exciting as with push of button, fire the engine, you know, do something that I've already forgot.
Boys.
Be gone, Greenskins. It was clearly very exciting. No, it's... I really like the thing. I just forgot. There will be Twitch drops for weapon skins during September. The Discord is confirmed. Oh yeah, we knew that. Is it going to be watch time based or sub based? They got the human to space marine ratio off. Yeah, they're like a foot too short. Space Marine 2 though, they are fucking big, which is good because Primaris are like an average of 9 feet tall in their armor. So yeah, they should be massive. Thick AF. Obviously size matters. Everyone here is going to be the best size queen they can be. Is it time-based or sub-based? Yes, with dollar signs in his eyes. Look, okay, I mean, we're doing a streamathon, so I've already got plans to milk you all for all you're worth. But no, I actually do care, because if it's watch time-based, then, you know, it means we can just not deal with it, but it's probably sub-based. I don't advertise for that shit. I just let people do whatever they want. You're worthless, Ajaro? I disagree. Do we play as the same character? Yeah, in Space Marine 2, yeah, you do play as the same character.
Inquisitor, Ordo Xenos.
He's upgraded Primaris. It happens after the prologue.
Rogan, prepare the power source for immediate release.
One moment.
Pastor, disregard all safety protocols and...
Speak clearly.
Ah!
Repeat authorization.
Inquisitor Drogon?
I am Drogon. And you are?
Captain Titus of the Ultramarines. We received your distress call, but you seem to have weathered the enemy's attack.
I am soldier and scientist, both, Captain.
What is the status of the experimental device?
The power source is running the entire manufactorum from the generator room.
This device is a fuel source, not a weapon?
It is a complex device and an unstable one. If the Orcs find it, they'll try and take it apart. It could detonate with enough force to destroy the entire planet.
Then we must move it to safety.
And for that, Captain, I need your aid. This way.
So right at the start of the game, you thought it would be some mid-game thingy?
I'm a psyker. My psychic abilities are controlling the bleeding.
Very well.
Well, the prologue, from everything that I've seen, because I did spoil the prologue for myself, the prologue's like an hour between all the cutscenes and everything. So yeah, I mean, you spend in about an hour as Firstborn Titus. Yeah. All these years and you just notice his fucked up armor? You could see his rent-ass skin underneath? You're a fucking idiot. I disagree, but it is a neat little detail that, yeah, you can see all the way down to the, you know, skin level. I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Rent a skin sounds like a business in 40k. Could be. I'm sure the Dark Eldar are quite proficient at, you know, renting out skins. Oh, oops. Hit the desk. Or some microtransaction shenanigans. Oh, well, I mean, what troops do the Inquisitors use? So it depends on the, well, the Inquisition is broken up into the 3 or 4 main branches. And they'll use, well, they will use everything, yes. So, I mean, the Ordo Malleus obviously has access to the Grey Knights. The Ordo Xenos has access to the Death Watch. What is the Ordo that uses the Sisters? Ordo Hereticus? And then, yeah, Hereticus. And then all Inquisitors usually, well, I say all, it depends on an inquisitorial rank as well. No, there are. Yeah, no, there are Inquisitional Stormtroopers. So they're like Tempestus Scions, but for the Inquisition.
Xenos life forms detected.
Space Marine! You trying to steal my Titans? Steal my loot? I'll rip your guts right out your throat! I'm gonna put your head on a spike, Space Marine!
Yeah, you have Inquisitorial stormtroopers, you have Crusaders, various Navy armsmen and voidsmen. Arbites are usually planetary based, but I mean Inquisitors, you know, sequester everything when they come around, or can. Well, it depends on the Inquisitor, because not all Inquisitors are the same, you know, rank, quote unquote. So like if anybody's read Eisenhorn, like Eisenhorn starts out as a kind of low ranking Inquisitor of the Ordo Xenos. Oh wait, no. Anyway, is he Ordo Hereticus? I haven't read Eisenhorn in so long. Eisenhorn was a treat to read. Oh, it is excellent. Yeah, that's, you know, no doubt. I just can't remember what Ordo he is. Anyway, so Eisenhorn starts out kind of low ranking, and he has like a ship that's capable of warp travel and, you know, a close retinue of like 5 or 6 people that he takes around on missions or something like that. Eisenhorn was Xenos? Okay, I thought so. He just gets caught up in heretical space cocaine trade. The sisters are their own Ordo, technically. They'll respond to just about any of the 3 orders, but their specialty is Hereticus. Yeah. Well, that's, I mean, you know, we talked about that a little bit yesterday. If the Death Watch were on a planet doing Xeno shit, and then all of a sudden there was a Chaos incursion, like, they wouldn't just be like, oh, we're out. And vice versa. Like, Grey Knights are going to show up to deal with demons, but...
Had he not blundered onto this world?
But he did, Drogon.
Yeah. If the Grey Knights are involved in a Chaos incursion, then all of a sudden, you know, hey, orcs, they'll fight the orcs. Like, the duty of the Space Marines is to defend the Imperium and purge the heretics. As Captain Tiberius reminded us of yesterday, or the day before.
Marine recognized. Full access granted.
Plasma pistol unlocked. The Mark III Sun Fury plasma pistol fires balls of superheated plasma. It can fire quick shots or a powerful charge blast. This weapon permanently replaces your bolt pistol. Space cocaine? Oh yes, obviously.
There. We must get to that lift.
But yeah, so depending on the Inquisitor and what they prefer, they'll either have a retinue of their own customized guys. Well, and that's why, like, that's why Darktide upsets me so much. Because instead of getting to play as like a proper Inquisitorial retinue, whether it be something like Eisenhorn or something more like Horst, where he, you know, he has access to all the good shit. No, we're stuck with some like nerd Inquisitor that we've not even met. And we're all fucking prisoners instead of proper Inquisitorial, you know, members of a retinue. Because the thing with the Inquisition is that they just flash that little Inquisitorial rosette and they get access to whatever they want. Which means we missed out on all kinds of cool stuff, like needle weapons and customization for stuff, since, you know, Inquisitors will have all kinds of tech that they have access to that isn't standard made. Even Xenotech? Even Xenotech, yes! Depending on the Inquisitor and his, you know, preferences. I mean, there's an Inquisitorial model right now, the bald chick with the little bird thing, well, dragon bird thing, and she has an Eldar Shuriken pistol. Oh shit. I forget her name. Yeah. And no, Jolly, no. Sometimes Marines will just pack it up and go home. It's true. The bald lady, Draxos is, I think, is her name. Kira Draxos. Let me look it up real quick. Draxus, Draxus, Inquisitor Draxus. She was meta for a long time in the tabletop. Almost every like competitive mega winning army had Draxus in it. She got nerfed recently though.
Far deeper. The whole generator room is actually suspended above a venting.
Cool model though.
Suspended? Yes. In case of catastrophic overload, the whole room can be shunted away into the depths.
Your favorite Ordo is still Assassins? Oh, no, Assassins are cool as fuck. Another wasted opportunity in Darktide to not have an Assassin character.
Yes, here we are.
Why though? Why though what? In context. I have lost track of stuff. Oh, do Astartes pack up their stuff and leave? It could be a threat of greater threat somewhere else. Could be just things aren't going well for them. It depends. The Silver Skulls are one of the more unique ones in that they use prognosticars, like the like the Grey Knights do. And if the prognosticars say that a battle will be really bad for them, they'll just fuck off. Like the Silver Skulls, the Silver Skulls only take battles that are not horrible potentially.
Control console.
Understood.
The Assassins and Inquisitor Martyr are awesome.
Brothers,
that's fair.
Guard the access points.
Pick up entrails. The omens are not good. Well, prognosticars are a little bit more reliable than that in that they actually do see futures because of, you know, the warp and how time and space works within it. Sounds like heresy? Oh, some would say.
There. The primary shield is open, Captain. Head into the central chamber.
Alarm. Xenos detected.
Captain, the war boss.
Space Marine! What are you hiding down here? Whatever it is, I want it! Go get it, boys!
Hold back the Greenskins, Captain. The power source will be free of the generator shortly.
Make you bleed!
Warning. Power core.
This is a weird boy. It is.
You can't run from me, Space Marine!
Holy cinema orc riding.
Station and activate it. It will retrieve the power source and get it into its canister.
You're here to steal my loot, Space Marine. You're here to steal my Titans. I'm Boss Grimskull. This whole planet belongs to me.
This spot? Then I'll take it for myself!
Imagine being the battle brother whose job it is to retrieve all the drop pods. He wants that war to go on forever.
That damn orc will kill us all. Grab it, Captain. Force the power source into its canister. Quickly!
No. They have servitors and chapter serves and stuff like that. I mean, yeah, the tech marines would oversee it mostly, but... You guys retrieve your drop pods? I feel like that's supposed to be a joke, but I'm going to answer it seriously. Yes, all Space Marine tech is incredibly valuable. And replacing and replenishing chapters is not exactly easy. So yeah, all tech is to be replaced and or retrieved and repaired as much as it can be.
Sidonus, Leandros, respond.
Captain, the Inquisitor insisted you could not have survived.
Well, I did, and I have his precious power source.
We set a rendezvous in Hab Center Andris. These tunnels will spit us out there eventually.
Fine. Continue heading toward the Hab Center.
Whatever it is, I wants it. I really think Darktide should have taken a page from Inquisitor Martyr's book and made their classes like that. Train Psyker, Battle Sister, Crusader, Assassin, Mechanicus. Of course, of course. It is the infinitely superior system. We were blessed with Pogren. Well, the Inquisition, or I'm sorry, yeah, the Inquisition uses Ogrins. The funny thing is, I think the Ogrin is the best part of it. So that's fine. They could have kept the Ogrin. All right. I'm not saying they couldn't keep the Ogrin. Damnable Gretchen. Speaking of Inquisitor Martyr, am I gonna play that again? No. As much as I don't really play video games for my, attracting an audience, there is no audience for Inquisitor Martyr. Period. Your biggest problem with Darktide is level design. While being cool, they all look and feel the same. Well, that is kind of the problem of it all just being grim, dark, and horrible. What's that? Am I getting buzzes for? No. Vermintide had better variety? Well, I think it's just the art style more than the level variety. Because you go to a lot of unique places, like the mechanic or like the foundry areas do not look the same as the Hab areas, do not look the same as the desert sewer areas. It's all dark and, Although the ice level is cool. I really do like the ice level. Yeah, it needs a little bit more love. Inquisitor Martyr is a decent game, but my god, it takes forever to get through a season and level. That feels like a strangely specific complaint. I don't know. It's just it's done. Inquisitor Martyr is it was surprisingly unredeemable on launch, and yet somehow people might sing its praises these days. Heretical as far as I'm concerned. Most of the maps overlap, and you can literally see the different pathways of maps if you look back. Oh yeah, well no, they do that on purpose to get to say that they have more missions, which sometimes you do areas forwards and sometimes you do them backwards. I wonder if I'm being cynical about that because of my contempt for the game. Because, like, it makes it feel like one big place that you're in, but I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's just I'm so numb to it. So numb to it, crawling in my skin. No, I think the maps are fine, yeah. The level design, I think, is more than serviceable, and I do think that there's plenty of enough visually distinct areas. Oh, and I forgot, like, you go to the rich areas as well. The rich areas have a distinctly visual difference. I actually like those levels the most, because I love looking at properly maintained and attractive Gothic architecture. Like the inner guts of the Manufactorum. Oh, the one where you end the mission in the big, like, smelting area where you kill the 3 demon plants, but then you defend and you just have, like, the flowing lava everywhere. I really like that mission, just for its bright aesthetics instead of, you know, not that. But yeah, what I want is go to the rich areas in a more daytime setting so you can get more light in there. Like, I know it's still kind of underground, but, or, you know, under the upper hive spire areas, but. Well, come on. The molten metal providing all the lighting. Oh, that map of the power out is good. Yeah, I can believe that. Martyr had has had very long legs in terms of support, considering, well, how good a game it is. Not good a game it is. The opposite of Fat Shark. I'm not gonna say that Fat Shark hasn't put time into the game. They've just mismanaged all of it.
Adeptus Astartes recognized. Ultramarines chapter. Access granted.
Even here, the tech priests honor their machine god.
Meltagun unlocked. The Vulcan assault pattern Meltagun fires a scorching plume of molecularly agitated heat at close range. This power comes at the expense of low ammunition stores and a long recharge time between shots. Fixing the game for over a year shouldn't count. They're still fixing the game 2 years in. They should have released it in early access. It would have given people a lot less cynicism and hate. Literally, be honest, we're releasing it in an early access state because we need more funds to get it to a finished product. Yeah, but developers don't like being honest about their failings and shortcomings. Well, some do, and they get a lot of positive feedback these days. Some of them can even just lie about it to get goodwill with the communities. I would honestly rather they just lie to us. In the, like, you know. Well, I'd toe the line, you know, like, be a little white lie here and there. Their shortcomings. There will be no shortcoming around here. And then we have Conquered. Oh yeah, 8 years and a few hundred million. Nah, easy peasy. Best game on the market that nobody's playing. What a tragedy. I enjoy being lied to. I enjoy being lied to. I do not enjoy being shit on. Ah, that's fine. No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is what I wish Darktide could have done. You know, in that it only took 2 years for Darktide, or for No Man's Sky, to give all of the things that it promised on launch, which is, you know, shameful, but at least something redeemable. Darktide's getting into 2 years and they're still releasing a really shit loot system.
Adeptus Astartes recognized. Access authorized.
Superior Fury unlocked. Fury mode now drains Fury significantly more slowly. Use this advantage to destroy the enemies of man. Would Titus rank among the strongest Space Marines? Not even close. Yeah, average.
Go get him, boys! This way out, boys!
He is a Primaris in the second one. Well, you start the game as Firstborn Titus. But yes, he becomes Primaris after the old Proelogue.
Out you get! Kill the Space Marines!
Your bet is he's being overwatched by an Inquisitor with a bomb in his brain? Oh, is that your bet? What are we betting on it? Because, I got the winning secrets. He's average physically, but his mental is pretty high up. No, not in this game. No, they make him dumb for plot reasons. Yeah, I have seen the prologue and the first cutscene after it, so that is the extent of my spoilers for Space Marine 2. Oh, you meant mental fortitude? Oh. He's dumb, but at least he's not afraid. Oh, all of the Monster Hunter Wild stuff has me hyped. You can bet that I'm gonna hunt all of those monsters for the glory of the Emperor and the Imperium. No Xenos beast will stay unhunted.
Captain Titus.
Well met, brothers. Any idea of our position?
We should be nearing an access point to the surface. The air smells a bit cleaner.
I've had enough of tunnels. Let's get out of here and find the Inquisitor before the orcs do.
Lance can stab 6 times in a row now. 6? I've seen a few of the previews. Gun Lance can do 2 of its big attacks in a row. And a few other things that I'm probably not remembering. But yeah, it seems like they're doing good stuff in terms of, you know, adding to the weapons in their combos. Gun Lance can also stab and shell while evading. Yeah, and oh, that's right. They added an animation cancel to the katana's super attack that I saw people giving comments like, oh, sure, make katanas even more powerful, which I'm totally fine with. Make everything more powerful. The longsword doesn't have the block or break mechanic. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've only been modernly keeping up with it. I don't know. I just I'm kind of in that period where, like, I don't really like looking at a whole lot of pre-launch stuff for video games. I just kind of like playing good games when they come out and avoiding bad games based on my, you know, psychic abilities to detect which game is good and bad. Any weapon with a block can clash with monsters during certain attacks and force them back and make a big opening. That sounds fucking awesome. And day 1 PC release. That's the thing with Monster Hunter Wilds, where it was like, oh, day 1 PC release? No, I'm good. Yeah, thank you. I've already ordered 5 collector's editions, so. Why not 6? Well, you know. Because I just made up a number. Obviously, I've not ordered any collector's editions.
Report to your designated shelters for the duration of the emergency.
And a lot of other weapons can do a clash attack with a monster's animation to break them out of the attack and give them a bonus powerful extra attack. It's kind of like an attack parry. Forget what they call it. Neat.
This was no strategy of war. For orcs.
Oh, yeah, there's ammo in here. Switch axe can do it. Well, you know what weapons I love most. Gun lance, switch axe, light bow gun, heavy bow gun.
Medical supplies have been exhausted.
You've gotten really good at parsing games for the trash bin, or the I'm gonna wait for a deep sale on that, especially now the games are $120 pre-orders. Yeah. It just depends on the game. Turn into an immovable auto turret with the heavy bolt gun, or heavy bolt gun. Heavy bow gun, yes. I like guns.
Millions more of them.
Our plan is unchanged. Get the Inquisitor and the power source off-world.
Titus, if they take over the Manufactorum, we will have a damnable time getting them out.
We are Ultramarines. Orcs are not a problem.
If we had a week, perhaps. But by then, the Orcs will have worked out how to dismantle the Titans.
Paradigmal? No, I don't know. Is the G silent? I forget, brother. Skulls for the Golden Throne now? No! There will be no skulls. It's silent, Paradigmal. Oh, Paradigmal, that's what it is. Yeah.
Space Marine recognized.
How dare you have a strange name? Straight to the gulag with you. Las cannon unlocked. Astartes' man-portable las cannon fires a charged energy blast along a powerful laser. Can cut through almost any armor at extreme range. Features a powerful optical scope with variable magnification. There will be no skulls? No, there will be skulls. But it will be the skulls of the martyrs that we take. We will adorn our armors with those who died valiantly for the Emperor.
Orc rocket launchers on the high ground. Ready for Orc rocket.
Like, Dawn of War 3 didn't give a fuck about how anything worked. Oh, that's right. I forget. Yeah, in Dawn of War 3 they do work weird. Ugh. Stop reminding me of that shit.
The enemies of man.
Evacuation center.
Blissful always pretending Dawn of War 3 never happened. Oh, we played Dawn of War 3 at the beginning of the year. Did a big old stream-a-thon of all the Dawn of War games. Played Dawn of War 1, Dawn of War 2, Battlefield Gothic 1 and 2, Space Marine, Dawn of War 3. You know. And then Rogue Trader to cap it all off. Do we have anything else in there that I'm blanking on?
Aggressors face severe remedial training.
The voice changed, Dawn of War 3, such displeasure. The game's miserable. It's so bad. It's not just that it's a bad story with bad characters and bad graphics. It's also bad to play. It is one of the worst things that has ever come out of video gaming. I'll play Ubisoft before I ever touch Dawn of War 3 again, hopefully. The only part of Dawn of War 3 was using the Git binder in the campaign. Oh, the only funny part, because instead of pinging it just said Git. Ugh, that's just expected of Orc tech, though. Now, I'm not saying that it's not funny. I'm just, you know... You take your great cover system and replace it with random domes. Ugh. Yeah, Eldar just all have personal shields. Isn't that fun? You love that.
Kill the Space Marines! Takes more than that to kill an orc! Human vacuum!
The situation where you find Angelos? No, not Angelos. You're thinking of Boreal. You have Captain Diomedes, or Chaplain Diomedes. Yeah, when you go to find Diomedes. We must rescue him. Yeah, and he's just killing Eldar and Greenskins, and you're like, yeah, this is great. You guys want to come? Oh, I'm out of grenades. I'm sitting here pressing the grenade button like an idiot. Like, where are my grenades? Oh, shit.
To victory!
You should never forget the Bane Blade. It is the Bane Blade. It's been a while and your memory was trying to purge it. Oh, yeah, of course. It deserves to be purged. The fact that I even remember more of it is sacrilege. 1 and 2 have so many meme-worthy lines. They really do. Oh, shit. Hello. Brett. I mean, the best one that I play all the time.
There is no time to be lost. Battle, brothers! Space Marines, today the enemy is at our door. We know our duty and we will do it. We fight for our honor as Blood Ravens, as Space Marines, and we fight in the name of the Emperor. And if we die this day, we die in glory. We die heroes' deaths, but we shall not die. No, it is the enemy who will taste death and defeat. As you know, most of our battle brothers are stationed in space, prepared to deep strike. Our perimeter has been prepared in the event that our enemies should be so bold and so foolish. We have placed numerous beacons, allowing for multiple, simultaneous, and devastating defensive deep strikes.
So if we play as the Blood Raven, do we get to steal everything? Obviously. Oh my goodness, I just got an email from Xbox to play Star Wars Outlaws. No, I think not, Xbox. Neroth. Are you talking about Nemeroth in this game? Yeah, Saltspire is pretty. I think Saltspire is probably my favorite Warhammer voice actor. The Sorcerer. Oh no, you're talking about. Are you talking about Dawn of War? Oh, Sindri? Or is shit? Is it Sindri?
If you are injured, return to your quarters. The Sheet God will watch over you. Workers of Class 9 and below do not qualify for medical attention.
The Chaos Nerd? Ow. The fuck did I just walk around the corner into there? That's what I walked around the corner into. Neroth was in Dawn of War 2, but it's basically Sindri. Oh, so the voice actor for Sindri, Scott McNeil, voiced Waspinator and Beast Wars and Rat Trap and the Dinobots, or some of the Dinobots at least. Neat.
Greenskins incoming.
That's some good stuff for back in the day. Back in the olden times. Shit. He's voiced a lot of shit. A lot of voice actors do. Talented voice actors are rather unique and rare, and so they get a lot of jobs. Looking up the voice actor credits for any voice actor is particularly entertaining. You're like, oh, that was him? Oh, that was them? Oh my god. Yeah, done that several times. They also can often modulate their voices to unknown BS levels. It's true. Like I said, very uniquely talented and rare. Good voice actors. Waspinator's voice was inspired by a squeaky car door. It's a fair inspiration for a Beast Wars robot called the Waspinator. Oh shit. Excuse you. Hurt.
Evacuation Center Gamma welcomes you. Crematoria 15 to 48 are operating at full capacity.
He said that in a fan Q&A that he did. Cool. All right, enjoy the cutscene. I'll be right back.
Inquisitor Drogon, we need to get you off planet before we're overrun by orcs.
You were exposed to the unshielded power source. In the generator room, I saw it. You held raw energy from the warp. How are you still alive?
The power source conducts warp energies.
The stuff of chaos. Heresy.
My work against the xenos has the Imperium's blessing.
Can your blessed work help us against the orcs?
My research is of the utmost secrecy. The Imperium forbids its use without sanction.
Consider that your Imperial sanction.
Very well. The power source fuels an experimental weapon at my research facility. The Psychic Scourge. It could destroy the orcs.
You didn't think to bring up this Scourge weapon before.
The Psychic Scourge has never been test-fired, Sergeant. If it malfunctions, it could crack this planet in half.
We're out of options. We fire the weapon and take our chances.
Which class to play? Oh, I'm playing heavy first.
Facility. My research laboratories. It is a fair distance. We will need
Heavy, tactical, sniper, and then the melee classes. I'll probably end with bulwark.
We'll have Valkyries. We can fly to the research facility. Let's find this Imperial Guard outpost.
Fire the weapon. What's the worst that could happen? Well, the worst that could happen is that everybody dies. The best that could happen is, you know, all the orcs die. Obviously, it's not gonna rip a hole into the warp or anything and cause a demonic incursion. Vanguard has an appeal because Shanka Xeno? Oh yeah, this is the thing, all the classes have an appeal.
If you are injured, return to your quarters. The machine god will watch over you.
You think you'd play Bulwark first? A lot of people are excited for Bulwark. I don't blame them. I do not blame a single individual excited for Bulwark. Shield and Shield and all the melee weapons. Yeah, because Assault can also use the Power Fist. Bulwark I don't think gets access to the Thunder Hammer. but it has access to everything else: chainsword, power fist, power sword, and then I don't think assault has access to the power sword though, so I think you trade that for the thunder hammer. I'm not sure. Here's the thing, I'm not sure because I've only been watching the official stuff that they release. I have not watched any of the videos going into full detail about the classes and the armory and what they have access to. I still get surprised by some of the weapons that are even in the game. Like I didn't realize that the las fusil was in the game until they showed off the Alpha Legion sniper with it. Madobar, what's going on, brother? How are you today?
Cleanse and purge.
Inquisitor Drogon's alive. I can't believe we survived that.
Inquisitor, your wound is slowing us down.
I can manage.
Brothers, take him to the Valkyries. I will draw the orcs off and meet you there.
Give the power source to the sergeant then, Captain.
No, Drogon. The orc chieftain wanted the power source. When his orcs see I possess it, not you, they will follow me. Move out.
What's so special about the sniper gun thingy? Oh, the las fusil just is what the las cannon is. Like the las cannon in this game, yeah, is what the las fusil is. The thing with the las fusils is that the Primaris Eliminator unit was released for the tabletop, and they have the fancy bolt sniper rifle that, you know, that is like the basic sniper rifle that you see for the second game. This was the easy to build kit, so it was just the bolt sniper rifle. When the multi-part kit came out, it came out with a las fusil. And the las fusil is it's a smaller, more portable version of the las cannon. I cannot take it because he didn't die. He's invincible. That's fine. We don't need it anyways. And it's a really obscure weapon in my opinion. Like I don't think I've ever seen anybody even use eliminators with the las fusils for the tabletop. So it was just cool to see. I was like, oh hey, that's a weapon I didn't expect to see in the game. Because again, I've been avoiding spoilers for what all is in the armory, so it's like every time I see something new, it's like, oh hey, I didn't know that was in there. That's cool. Like the heavy bolt rifle is in there, which is a Gravis Intercessor specific weapon for tabletop units. Well, for the Gravis Intercessor specifically. So it's like, oh hey, look, that's neat. The Neo Volkite pistol is being added, 3 months after launch or so, but that'll be for the Bulwark class, and I'd be surprised if it's for more than the Bulwark. No, this game does not look terrible. Vanguard 2. Well, I could see it be, they could be nice and give it to any of the classes that use pistols. Well, I could see maybe Assault getting it as well. And then Spoon, in one of the trailers that showed the 6v6 mode, you saw a Night Lord Assault. Yeah, the Chaos factions of the multiplayer are locked to the classes, so Assault is always a Night Lord, Vanguard is always a Khorne Berserker, Bulwark is always Death Guard, Sniper is always Alpha Legion, stuff like that. I'm a Khorne Berserker? Not anymore! This game is from 2011. It is, and it still looks fine.
not bring personal...
There are games that come out these days that look far worse than this. What's KC mean again? Kuau Carnifexos? Oh, speaking of Thunderhammers. KC equals Nurgle's champion. I don't think that's how words work. Thunderhammer unlocked. The mighty Thunderhammer is the rarest of Space Marine melee weapons. Each blow discharges a powerful blast from the hammer's dedicated power field. Ranged weapons are limited to pistol and hammer, pistol and bolter while wielding the Thunderhammer. Karate Chop? Yes. Karate Chop the Redeemed. That is I. Every enemy of man that crosses my path shall be karate chopped into oblivion. No xeno or heretic shall escape my karate chopping might.
Space Marine!
To be fair, a Space Marine karate chop would kill quite a few things.
Captain,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
The Greenskins are swarming your way, leaving our path open.
What? I kind of hope they mix in punches with some of the melee combat. They've mixed in a lot of hand-to-hand with the executions from what I've seen. Like the Space Marines in Space Marine 2 rip a ton of shit off of the Tyranids with just their hands, which is how it should be. Who's making noise around here? No one. Wish they'd played up the weird boys more in this game. Like you never hear them speak or see them in cutscenes. You just crush them like regular orcs. Yeah, that's fair. And weird boys are particularly distinct among the orcs. Rip and Tear Space Marine Edition. Oh yeah. Oh no, the stuff that the Doomslayer does to demons are very much things that Space Marines are going to be doing to stuff in Space Marine 2 from what we've seen. If Doom Guy existed in 40k, what chapter would he be in? Exorcist. Now, Doomslayer is not basically a Space Marine. The Doomslayer, well, okay, 2016 Doomslayer before they fucked with his lore was, you know, basically a Space Marine. Doom Eternal Doomslayer is, no, we infused the power of God into a man. You're not talking about Doom Eternal? Why don't you want to talk about Doom Eternal, Xylek? Did they do something bad in it? Hmm?
Keep firing! We need support!
Yes, they made it shit. Yes, they did. We want you to play this way, so we'll force you to. Yeah.
I am an instrument of the Emperor's will, Trooper. Now indicate to me the nearest concentration of orcs.
Aye, my lord. Master's Plaza is just past his hab complex. It is swarming with the beasts.
Not for long.
Show us on the puppet where Doom Eternal touched you badly. I would just hand them the puppet.
Captain, we are within sight of the Imperial Guard bastion.
More humans to kill.
Are the flamers in? Yes, they are. At least the Infernus one is. I don't know about heavy flamers, but at least the regular one is. Yeah, buddy, I agree.
Space Marines!
That's really convenient that all those heads explode. I'm not telling anyone how to make a video game, but not including flamers versus orcs is a bit of an oversight. Yeah, you're not gonna hear any disagreements from me on that one.
Out of fuel.
Except I'll tell people how to make video games all day, since my ability to make video games is clearly superior to 90% of developers.
Move to secondary defense positions and hold the line.
In that I know how to have fun.
Welcome to Bastion Primus, Captain. Sergeant Sidonus briefed me about the Inquisitor and his doomsday weapon. He said you require air transport to the Calcis facility.
Your Valkyries are the fastest way to reach it, and we have no time to spare.
Your men are already on board their Valkyrie, and the squadron's ready for liftoff. We'll get you to Calcis with all speed. It's time the Imperial Guard brought the fight to the Orcs.
No, rip jump pack. Rip jump pack.
Pilots, this is Lieutenant Mira aboard Valkyrie 1. Look sharp, Orc flyers inbound.
Captain Titus, I need a gunner to man the heavy bolter.
It's funny to see the DACA jets flying around and do nothing with them. Damn you. Nice one, Titus. What's the name of that orc vessel? They don't have a tabletop model or anything, so it's just an orc transport as far as I know.
Come in, Lieutenant. Valkyrie 2 is down. I require immediate transport.
We're on approach, Captain.
Like how we don't need a helmet. Oh, in Space Marine 2, you get to wear the helmet if you want. Your friend played through this and used a rebalance mod. It gives you a helmet. Oh, fuck yeah. This is the thing, man. Space Marine helmets just look good. They are particularly unique. How will your face be your shield if it's covered by a helmet? But the helmet just gets to be a shield first.
Bring the shooters!
You don't want to sound like a heretic, but Space Marines, Chaos Space Marines are like the most boring factions. Yeah, except you're fucking wrong. There's not a boring thing in the world about Space Marines and Chaos Space Marines. Anybody who says that is fucking retard. Surface level if you don't read into the lore. They're not even, no, surface level, they're badass. No, they're like on, no. Aesthetics alone, they are far from boring. They are one of the most visually distinct things in all of media. They all look the same, except but different colors and possibly spikes or eyes. Oh yeah, sure. Tell that to the chiseled abs of the Blood Angels compared to the robes and iconography of the Blood Angels, compared to the tattoos and color designs of the Sharks, compared to the hazard stripes and brutal, brutalist nature of the Iron Warriors.
The remainder of the squadron.
What are you gonna do? Tell that the French in World War I didn't look cool because they all had a standardized uniform? Shut the fuck up.
Farewell, Captain. I must return to base. Those damned Orc flyers cost me too many good men and too many gunships. We'll be hard-pressed to defend the outpost.
Thank you. And good luck, Lieutenant.
Where is it?
The device is secure.
Dangerously close to a karate chop.
Further delay is intolerable.
The Knights Templar aesthetic of the Black Templars, the mechanical bits of the Iron Hands, the whole ass Thousand Suns look. Oh yeah, exactly. We can just go on forever. Give me my power axe back, bitch. It's both cool and terrifying that we'll be fighting Thousand Suns. Oh, dude, the pictures, the screenshots that we've seen of the Scarab Occult Terminators, where you're just looking at them and you see the Hellfire missiles on their back and the big-ass assault cannons, and you're like, oh boy, I don't know, man. The armor that has the souls of the whole chapter bound to it, so Tzeentch doesn't sip on it. Exactly. Like Night Lords and their skin and bat wings on everything. Khorne is visually distinct, especially World Eaters. World Eaters are super visually distinct from a lot of the other Chaos factions. Death Guard, that are big, bloated flesh hulks of, you know, ceramite and pus. Yeah, get that shit out of here. Oh, the Blood Angels are space vampires. Finally a Tzeentch enemy? Oh yeah, well, the fact that it's Tzeentch cultists and Zangors. Lots of Zangor enemies, and they've shown horrors in the trailers and stuff that we've seen, but I don't know if horrors will be an enemy. Pinks and blues and brimstones, but screamers, I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I don't know. Ahriman is a cool character. His novels are particularly good. A likely story.
For Ultramar!
Oh shit. Oh. Okay, I'm running away. I am tactically repositioning. Okay. Death was narrowly avoided there. Oh, the Helldrake. The Helldrake will probably be a boss. I'd be surprised if it isn't. I mean, it could just be an environmental enemy, but it seems like a bit of a waste to not have the Helldrake be a boss.
Kill them Space Marines!
Yeah, I would expect it to be a boss. I mean, we already know the Hellbrutes are confirmed as enemies, so who knows? Oh yeah. Well, the extent of the game is huge already. It's kind of insane, actually.
Inquisitor, can we get around the bulk of these orcs?
It is the Messiah, Lisan al-Gaib.
Should be accessible.
Lead the way.
To kill. Time to die.
Your first ever tabletop unit was a Carnifex. Good.
Oh! They killed one of the knobs. Smash those Space Marines. Kill them all. Space Marines to kill.
You've put no money. You've not put money into tabletop. That shit is expensive. Yes, it is. You just make more money, and then it'll be relatively less expensive because you'll have more. Oh, having access to it is more of an issue than the price. Instead, you build Gunpla. Did you just call Warhammer expensive and then say you build Gunpla? The audacity of some of these people.
It's a fight now.
The Warhammer video games are much cheaper than the tabletop. For example, you only need to spend over $300 to get all the Total War Warhammer without a sale. Well, not to mention the $3,000 you're going to spend on a PC. I mean, granted, I've spent more than that on my tabletop stuff, but, you know, like, it's the life I live. It's fine. Life's short. Who gives a fuck? Like, if you have a family and stuff to take care of, like, that's fine. To be more, you know, concerned, but for the rest of us, plastic crack and a 12-gauge retirement. It's all one needs in life. You only like fantasy because of the Gotrek and Felix novels? And people say they're high quality, so there's nothing really wrong with that.
The firing mechanism is at my research lab, but the energy itself travels along conduits from the lab.
Buy secondhand? Well, there's definitely enough of that going around. Fantasy is the best? No, fantasy is substantially less less good than 40k. I won't say less interesting since that varies person to person.
Understood, Inquisitor.
But 40k is absolutely superior. Etc.
Kill you for that.
Re all you like, BO5. Your re's do not warp reality. The power of the Doge is not on your side anymore, cat girl boy.
To victory!
The Death Guard book? I couldn't know. The Lords of Silence I've heard was pretty good. You could check that one out if you want a Death Guard book. Sigmar is not cooler than the motherfucking Emperor.
Destroy them!
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, fuck me. Okay, that was really close. Oh. You wonder if Space Marine 2 is coming out has gotten TTS more views? Maybe from the people who already like TTS, but I doubt they're advertising it. It might pop up in people's recommendations if they search for Space Marine related things or Warhammer related things, but
with a few modifications,
based on the way YouTube's algorithm and stuff works, they've been, I mean, they haven't been making videos, so
should not damage the spire.
It's statistically unlikely that TTS is not getting too many more views. But I mean, that's easy access. You just check the social blade. Or what? Yeah, I think there's ways to check the analytics of videos. It is information that is findable. I know that.
Space, get those hawks!
Oh, you know, if Amazon had their way, they would absolutely Rings of Power it. That's probably what Cavill is struggling so much with. It wouldn't surprise me. I am not the biggest, you know, Cavill supporter. He's a good actor, and he's had a lot of really unfortunately bad roles. And he is shunned by Hollywood pretty extensively, which does show that he's not quite as bad as the rest of them, but Hollywood is a corrupting place. So no, I'm aware of what I'm aware of why he's not on The Witcher anymore. Like, he is very passionate about the things he likes. I just, you know, my skepticism leads me to, you know, be cautious is all. Oh, of course there'll be a lot of litigation about what lore can be featured. Well, Amazon is the reason. I mean, if a certain 4chan post was to be believed, which I don't see any reason why it wouldn't be, honestly, other than, you know, 4chan posts, but like, it's just the information was so reliably consistent with the rest of Hollywood. I mean, Amazon is the reason for female custodies, so. One cannot touch the warp and remain uncorrupted, you might say? Yeah, exactly. The images of the Witcher replacement are so bad. Yeah. Not that I feel bad for the guy because he got paid well, but pretty sure that the actual 40k fans and not the tourists are basically ignoring that whole bit of lore retcon. I mean, if they wrote a good book with the female custodies in it, like, I'm not gonna shame the book. Like, I'm just, who knows? But that's what they should have done. They should have just written a good book with it. Oh no, I mean, it's about the lying retcon. It is about the lying retcon and the mistreatment of the community, yeah. I mean, sometimes it's about the females, okay? We can't just have women in our hobbies, so. Oh, they should have done a lot of things, Xylek, of course. We are all aware of that. Warhammer is easily one of the universes that you have the most to work with when it comes to anything you could want to represent. The lying retcon is the norm. Yes, but it is important that we always fight said norms. You forgot you're not a woman? You're 3 raccoons in a trench coat? Correct. Yeah, no, Matabar. It's not the lore, it's the meta around it. Yeah, no, we go over that all the time. It is very important that, you know, everybody is on the page of no, it wasn't the thing, it was what they did with said thing. Are there female raccoons though? I don't see how there could be.
What can we expect inside, Inquisitor?
Oh yes, just a few defenses. What comprises a few, Inquisitor?
Servo turrets, mostly.
Set to eliminate orcs.
Set to eliminate anything with the misfortune to move within.
We have no word on whether or not Sisters of Battle are actually raccoons of battle. They have to be. I mean, women aren't real. Everybody knows this. Fine. They're yucky according to the Emperor. Because the Emperor is based. Are they gonna make Sisters Primaris? I couldn't even begin to tell you. The future is a turbulent thing. What will happen is unknown.
Authorization required to implement security protocol.
No way to move quickly with these guns everywhere. We need to shut them all down.
I can do that from the central security room.
Then that is where we are headed.
The Emperor is asexual? No, the Emperor fucked. There are direct descendants of the Emperor. That's where you get, you know, a variety of perpetuals and powerful human psychers and stuff from. You gotta remember, the Emperor was active in the in the world for, you know, at least 10,000 years before. Well, correction. The Emperor was active, you know, at least 6,000 years before recorded history or something like that. Shit.
Purge the enemy!
What? You thought perpetuals can't have kids? I don't know, actually. That seems like an obscure bit of lore that I don't know. Outside of the Imperial Guard and Sisters, Warhammer 40k is awfully short on female representation. Is it though? You mean outside of Imperial Guard, Sisters, Assassins, Inquisitors? So yeah, Kill Cannon. You might want to make sure you have all your things correct before you know. Eldar. Oh yeah, Eldar. Yeah, thank you, Psycho. You're useful. You know, that's why we keep you around.
Authorization required to implement security protocol.
And all you have to do is put wigs on orcs, and that makes them women, you know, according to modern standards. So, like, hey, Oh yeah, there's female Votan, unfortunately, along with Votan in general being an unfortunate existence. Slanesh, yeah. This is the problem with these conversations, is that list just gets big. Oh, Tau, yeah, Tau have fucking Shadow Sun.
This is not fucking canon!
Female Ogryn exists canonically.
The logic engine thinks we are escaped xenos specimens. There is a control panel in the side room. Get me there, and shut it down.
They exist, but nobody wants to see them. Wow, what a bigoted thing to say. The question is, do female Ogryn look any different than male ones? No, of course not. Like, a question like that can be answered with utmost certainty. No, of course not. Like, that part in Lord of the Rings is excellent. Oh yeah, the Necrons have females. Yeah. That was a thing, yeah. That was in a Mephiston book. I think was the first Necron female thing. Abomination.
The exit will open shortly, Captain. However, I'm afraid the servo turrets beyond this room remain primed.
The skin flares, slay queens.
Specimens needed for my research. Specimens, cages.
It would look the same? Yeah, it would look the same. It's not, no, Necrons don't have souls, Xylek. It's the consciousness that would be the same, but yes. Have you seen those nails? True, yeah. Stealing that. Thought the high level ones have their souls? No, their consciousness matrices are just more advanced. Kraken bolter unlocked. This modified bolter fires adamantine core and Kraken ammunition. It does heavy damage to enemy armor and can pierce cover. This weapon permanently replaces your standard bolter. Oh, good. You'll paint your Necron Flayer nails hot pink? Obviously. Why would you not?
The firing core is still active. Excellent.
If this is the firing core, Inquisitor, does it discharge through the whole facility?
No, not precisely. The core actually raises to the rooftop of the facility. That is where the rest of the firing array is located.
Skaven have female characters too, the Brood Mothers. Well, but that's not 40k. We have defeated Kill Cannon with logic and facts. He will never recover from this defeat. Servitor redemption is his only option. Oh shit, I thought we turned off the turrets. Ooh. Ow. Oh.
Better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
It turns out taking a rocket to the face is not optimal for living. Oh shit, no, we learned that playing Helldivers. Never mind. I already knew that. Silly me.
Alarm. Xenos life force.
If Space Marine 2 has a turret section, I mean, we've already seen that there are areas where you know, fend off hordes with a turret. I don't know if it'll have a full turret section. Well, you know what? It probably will, because here's the thing. This is gonna sound cynical, but it's only bad when it's done badly to bad things. There's gonna be a lot of member berries in Space Marine 2. A lot. There's gonna be a lot of scenes that they repeat. There's gonna be a lot of like the payoffs that they repeat. Like, having just watched about the first hour of the game, yeah, I have seen a great deal of like, oh, that's familiar, that's familiar, that's familiar. So yes, there will probably be a flying turret section. Oh shit.
Life is the Emperor's currency.
Okay, the Vengeance Launcher is I've never used the Vengeance Launcher in this area. It is absolutely abhorrent. Oh shit, and I still have it.
Alarm. Xenos life form detected.
4 shots to kill a turret? 3 shots to kill that one. That's what I get for using a non-cannon weapon. Well, I am out of last cannon ammo. Now, I'm not saying that the Vengeance Launcher couldn't be good. It's just bad for this. Wouldn't my Kraken Bolter be better? No, the Stalker Bolter will do just fine. Oh, there's ammo. Okay. And for not wearing my helmet? You know, if I didn't have to mod the game to wear a helmet, I would be wearing a helmet.
Xenos detected.
Yeah, it's 4 shots with this. And that's the true insult to the Codex Astartes. Oh yeah, the Ultramarines are, yeah, helmets on always. I won't need a helmet today, Oberyn Martell. All he had to do was keep his ego in check and he would have been fine, but no. He just had to be a cunt. That's okay, we don't think about those things anymore. Considering how thick the Astartes skulls are, they probably don't need helmets. I mean, their skulls may be thick, but bolter ammo. Like, the helmet is more likely to help you survive bolter ammo than your unprotected skull is. Wear your fucking helmets.
There. The command room is beyond those doors.
Nope. And Tyranid acid. Oh yeah, especially Tyranid acid. And the little gribblies that try to get into your skin. Yeah, those are pretty bad if you don't have a helmet on, you know. A plot armor? Okay, firstly, but you plot armor Ds. And secondly, I have Supreme Fury now, which means I am angry. Don't Space Marines spit acid? They can. It's not comparable to like Tyranid acid. It's mostly like a pocket sand thing. Supreme Fury. You now gain Fury at an increased speed. Use this advantage to deliver merciless justice upon the enemies of humanity.
Very good. All the security measures will be down shortly, Captain. I'm afraid they were the only thing keeping the orcs outside, however.
But you will be able to fire the weapon.
Indeed.
We had better do so quickly. This place will be awash with orcs before long.
Of course. Security systems disabled.
You could call it pocket acid. Doesn't have the same ring to it.
Please proceed to the generator room.
Come and get me!
Place the canister into its cradle inside the power core, Captain.
Do we risk exposure again?
Only if you drop the canister.
You love how you heal from hitting enemies? Well, you heal from punching the Gretchen. Other than that, you have to do the executions. Did I see / play the Bannerlord 2 Warhammer overhaul? No. I just don't have any interest in Mountain Blade and modding it.
Very good, Captain. Your time carrying my power source is finally at an end.
Stand clear. Cycling scourge firing sequence commencing. Alarm. Structural damage.
That sounds very trustworthy. Oh yeah, super trustworthy. When has an Inquisitor ever lied?
Damnable thing!
What do you need me to do, Inquisitor?
You'll need to manually restart the array alignment. Forcibly, if you must.
Where?
In the firing chamber. Board the lift, Ultramarines.
When are we gonna eat an enemy?
Captain, you must hurry. The gun orcs have cut the main conduits to the firing tower.
Saber seems pretty intact with all of the, or pretty in touch with all the things the Space Marines can do.
That will rip this planet apart.
Understood.
So maybe we'll get some enemy eating in old Spacey Marine 2. You're not taking the time required to answer that question? No, of course not. You could write books on all the times the Inquisition have lied about things. Entire tomes to fill entire libraries with their lies. You would call it a library.
No mercy.
That's awfully convenient. They have written books? Oh, well, wouldn't that be convenient? What's after this? Why? What, Lone Wolf? Why is there gotta be something after this? Why are you never happy with what I'm doing?
Proceed to the main control panel.
A suspicious book? Maybe.
Weapons authorization confirmed.
Well, it's a good thing that's not like an 8-pointed star or anything. This'll be fine.
Primary containment fixture disengaging. Firing sequence in progress. Firing now.
Yap yap, what's next, Drummer Boy? Wow. What's next is you going and fucking yourself.
Look at the spire.
You never noticed that was an 8-pointed star? Ah!
I've been looking for you, Space Marine.
It's a neat little detail.
You've got something of mine.
Why didn't it work?
Damn that Drogon! Never trust the Inquisition!
Stand fast, Ultramarines. We can handle a few orcs.
Space Marine! Was that supposed to hurt?
Chaos demons! How is this possible?
Ah! Aha! You got new friends now, Space Marine! Inquisitor! Get back!
What's up, War Child?
Drogon!
I have served you well, Lord Mineral.
Traitor. I see. My servant did all that I hoped and more. But he would never have succeeded without you, Captain Titus. Thanks to these brave Space Marines, we have broken through to this reality. The blessed gateway. Clever fool. You seem surprisingly able to resist my touch, Titus of the Ultramarines. And that of the war, which impressed my servant to no end. Ah, you think the Inquisitor a traitor. But Drogon has been dead since before you first met. You have been used by my puppet of flesh and bone. Ah! Wah! I ain't so easy to kill. Ah!
Fighting off that many bloodletters is actually quite impressive.
We need an exit.
Yeah.
To the left.
He's an orc war boss, so they're tough gits. Shojin, you're late, heretic. Saved by a xenos. Well, to be fair, the Chaos guys saved him from dying here, and then he saved us, you know, after. So, you know, everything comes full circle. You'd have a beer with that war boss. He's a proper lad. You would do no such thing. Greenskins are for purging, not for having beers with.
Did that fiend speak truth? Did we cause a chaos invasion?
Of course we did. His Inquisitor puppet manipulated us from the moment we met.
And before. The false Inquisitor sent the distress call.
I don't think so, Leandros. The man's urgency, his fear. I believe that was the real Drogon, facing certain death.
And it found him.
But not at the Orcs' hands. Somehow the agents of Chaos were already here.
Grimskull is the best written character in this game. It's true. I will give him that over Titus.
Keep moving!
Tim. Orcs are easy to write, yeah. How's the nerd party going here? Well, I think it's going excellent. We're having a party and there are nerds, so all of the qualifications of that are being satisfied. Excellent, I agree. Yeah, but then there's KC also. Look, the party doesn't start until I walk in. Did I already play Space Hulk Deathwing? I am not playing Space Hulk Deathwing. Every party needs a Harlequin. Been cleaning 3D prints for the last 4 hours, never printing infantry again. Oh, I'm afraid I've got so many infantry for you to print. You will suffer as I suffered building those piece of shit Kingdom Death models.
That gate, it's getting bigger.
I can clean them up? No.
Then we must cut the link between Warp Gate and Tower. We use Invictus to sever the orbital spire.
At that range, will the Titan's cannon be effective?
It's time we use the power source to our advantage. To supercharge Invictus. We need to reach that Titan.
You like when orcs are written as competent and not just comedic relief? Yeah, absolutely. Well, there's a lot of value to be gained from taking things that are often comedic relief and giving them competency. Can add stakes to your story and world building. Make for some really satisfying payoffs. I think Hot Fuzz is probably an excellent example of that in a movie. There's some good shit in there.
So, Demon killed Inquisitor Drogon and then possessed his body.
But why?
Alone, there was no way the demon could get the power source past 1 million orcs. It needed help.
And we obliged.
I was deceived. I am responsible for chaos breaking through to this world.
Blood Flag is hilarious in Dawn of War 2. Yeah. Fall Guy was good. Biggest sad, not using the OG Fall Guy song at all. Anywhere, ever fail. That's fine. Yeah, Fall Guy was very entertaining as a movie.
Genetic scan complete. Adeptus Astartes. Full access granted.
Iron Halo. This ancient artifact generates a personal energy shield that greatly reinforces the resiliency of Space Marine power armor. allowing them to weather even the fiercest attacks. Iron Halos are so rare that only Ultramarine captains and company champions are authorized to use them. He wants a fight and a hat. He does want a hat, it's true.
Ultramarines, attack!
You could rewrite Hot Fuzz as 2 Space Marines fighting the Tau. The old people give strong Tau vibes. Shame loads shotgun. I can see it. I'd like to see Metal Storm movie that they were fake making. Oh, looked like a Dune knockoff. Oh, yeah. It is pretty funny. Do I need a melt-a-gun yet? No.
Duty requires that I put voice to my concerns.
Speak, then.
You held the unshielded power source again, Captain. And again, you emerged from the exposure unscathed. The Codex Astartes warns that those in league with Chaos can withstand the warp's touch.
You forget yourself, Ultramarine.
Leandros, I do not take this warp resistance lightly. But the search for answers must wait until after we deal with this Chaos invasion.
What if that is too late?
Leandros, enough. We need to keep moving.
I'm ready. I'm so ready for Space Marine 2. We're gonna get redemption for Leandros, and it's gonna be wonderful. He'll finally be vindicated. I'm gonna flop. No, it is the Messiah.
Brothers, attack!
The timeline is after, yeah, because the Primaris come after Gilliman. Speaking of girly man.
My lords, help us! Strike true! Demons! Where are they all coming from?
Guardsmen, report.
My lord, Space Marine. They were on us almost immediately.
Lieutenant, Space Marines are here. Captain Titus, are you there? This is Lieutenant Mira. This whole planet has gone mad.
The forces of Chaos are invading this world. We must get to the Titan and destroy that warp gate.
I know what route to take. I deployed troops to man outposts between the Calcis facility and Bastion Primus. From there, you can access the rail network and cross to Manufactura Majakis.
Understood. I will meet you there.
You hope that Varro Tigerius mind probes that bitch marine and finds corruption in him? In Leandros? No. He is the purest. Logan and you are each doing G-Men should be a Front Together project. Indeed. Yeah, you still play as Titus, yeah. One of the two, Chiron and Gadriel. Look, I remembered their names. No, Titus gets made into a Primaris, yeah. The redeemed part of my name means the no more Genshin Impact. No. It just means less Genshin Impact.
The blood
Oh
of
shit.
martyrs is the seed of the Imperium.
Look, I am not going to stop playing good video games. Genshin Impact is Slanesh champ corruption? No. Alright, that's First Descendant. With some prime Wile E. Coyote physics right there. Like, our faith in the Emperor allows us to defy gravity for periods of time while we kill the enemies of man. It's in the rules. Titus better wear his respirator when fighting rubrics. He doesn't want to get black lung. It's true.
An orc
Inhaling soul dust. Not great.
Tender mercies of chaos heretics. I'm surprised the place is standing at all.
If you recall, rubrics are hard to kill permanently because the sorcerer can reanimate them. Yeah. You just kill the sorcerer. Which is super easy because Zine sorcerers are bitches.
How can we face them? The legions of chaos.
Trooper, get yourself together right now.
Yes, Mom.
I'll be right back.
Platoons are going to fall back towards the Bastion.
Hold this position, or they'll be cut off. Greetings, Ultramarines.
What is your situation, Lieutenant?
As well as can be hoped, considering we are surrounded on all sides by the enemy horde.
We're heading back to the command post, Captain.
What a time to join the stream, hearing a pathetic worshiper of the corpse emperor boast about his superiority. Like, eternal damnation does not await me, heretic. For in the emperor there is salvation. And for you there is only death. Inhaling warp dust from Rubric Marines may be the play. Look at Ragnar Blackmane. True, he is pretty juiced up. You shall embrace it willingly. Then I mean, you won't be waiting long. No damnation for you, Grandpappy Nurgle loves you. No. Definitely, Nurgle wants you to die. I did start another playthrough, coins. No, rubrics are hard to kill, absolutely. Well, correct. Rubrics are not necessarily hard to kill. Sorry. Rubrics are hard to permanently kill. Breaking their bodies to the point where they can't function anymore, that's not that hard. Yeah, hard to kill them dead, yeah. Removing them as a threat from the battlefield, though, much more manageable. Practically the same as dealing with most Marines, they just don't have the extra squishy bits inside. Oh. Any of the games I'm gonna play before Space Marine 2? No. No, this will be the last stream before Space Marine 2. We'll do... Well, we'll either finish the campaign and end it, because there's stuff I need to do, or maybe we'll play a little Exterminatus. But I'm probably going to end it after the campaign, and yeah, I'm going to do prep and stuff for Thursday. But yeah, I'll be live Thursday. And apparently there was a White Dwarf article that was released giving us the details on Titus's life between Space Marine 1 and Space Marine 2. So we'll play a little Space Marine 1, and then we'll read that, and we'll download the game, and we'll play the game. What time and date? It goes live for me at 11 a.m. my time on Thursday, the 5th. You're gonna have to wait for the 9th? Oh, yeah. No, it's totally fine. Will I play Battlefield Gothic 2 before Space Marine 2? No. No, there won't be a stream Tuesday and Wednesday of this week. No, there are things that I must do. Stuff I have to prep for. 24-hour stream? No, no 24-hour stream. I'm not risking death. Pussy? Oh, absolutely. But here's the thing, instead of a 24-hour stream, they'll get 30 hours of streams. What's the first class I'm gonna try out? Heavy. Does the heavy have Terminator armor? No, the heavy is in Gravis armor. As far as we know, we haven't seen Terminators in the second game yet. No screenshots, no leaks that I've seen. $72-hour stream for the Emperor instead? No. You purposely kept yourself in the dark? I have seen enough. But I did have to stop at some point. You're under the assumption that all Primaris had Terminator armor? No. That's weird to say. What would give you such an impression? You grab ass armor? Look, okay. The Emperor requires a little bit of grab ass here and there.
The Greenskins have been pressing.
Thought you heard about it somewhere? Oh, thinking, are we?
Get ready to fall back.
Report to servitor modification immediately. We'll put a stop to that thinking immediately.
Aye, Lieutenant.
Yeah, Wormu, yeah. Well, there's a popular Twitter / Instagram account that just reposts everything Warhammer, and they grabbed a thing off TikTok that was a huge story spoiler. I put a comment under that shit immediately telling them to fuck off. I mean, I said it more politely in a way that they would understand that sharing Space Marine spoilers is crossing a line. And then they removed the post, so you are all welcome. I will take full credit for having that account specifically not post spoilers.
Lieutenant Mira, this is Bastion Primus. We're under heavy assault. The Orcs are back, and they cut power to the sentry guns. They took out the generator. We couldn't defend it against such...
By the Emperor, fuck off. Well, sometimes you just have to say that, but no. Nah, I told them that they were not so desperate for views and likes that they had to post spoilers and that they could show some restraint. Do you think we get autocannons? Oh, at some point, maybe. Well, because the suppressor autocannon is... It's called the accelerator autocannon. The accelerator autocannon is Primaris tech, so it's possible.
Genetic scan complete.
Ooh, plasma gun.
Adeptus Astartes. Access authorized.
The Mark 12 Rage Fire type plasma gun fires charged energy pulses able to damage heavily armored targets. This weapon is deadly but prone to overheating.
Orcs, always more orcs.
More Greenskins!
Forward.
Didn't assault cannons replace autocannons? I mean, kind of, but you know, like the Predator Destructor still has an autocannon on it, and I mean, Primaris have reintroduced the autocannon with the accelerator autocannon. Like the suppressors have the accelerator autocannon, the Fire Strike servo turret has the accelerator autocannon, so I would assume the Overlord ship has accelerator autocannon synchronizing potential. And then the Astraeus has the big macro accelerator autocannon, so. Oh, fuck you.
Crippled in body and corrupt in mind.
Fucking rocket boys. Rocket gets.
Genetic scan complete.
Orcs, always. There's more orcs.
More greenskins.
But then again, like Chaos uses a variety of chain weapons.
Forward.
Like the new heavy weapons kit for CSM, they got the Reaper chain cannon. Thousand Suns use the forget what they call it. They use the fancy one. Come on, brain. What is their fancy chain gun called? Or I mean, it's an assault cannon. Oh, sorry, guardsman.
For Ultramar. Move out, brothers.
Don't mind my laughing. Got a funny meme. Oh. More bullet. Oh, I forgot that this. Yeah, heavy bolter. Give heavy bolter. No.
Lieutenant, where is the generator? I will contact you once I have restored power. Brothers, the guardsmen will need your help until the guns are reactivated.
We will hold the line, Captain.
Come along, guardsmen. We have xenos to slay. Rule number 1, guardsmen. Do not run into melee with the xenos. Strike with the fury of Ultramar itself. Of course, courage and honor. None shall find us wanting. Just throw the whole planet on the enemy, easy. Yeah. Boop. Surprise, Greenskins. Heavy bolter turrets.
Lieutenant Mira, the generator is at full power.
It's working. The sentry guns are back online. Captain, your men are near an access point to the rail network. My guardsmen will point the way. Another gateway is close to your position.
My thanks, Lieutenant.
Here we are, my lord.
Carry on, guardsmen.
Convenient that this gateway was here.
Sidonis to Captain Titus. We are running into orcs down here. Nothing like above, though. Just enough to be an annoyance. We will be there soon.
Understood.
More DACA? Well, obviously. Oh, I need to get the Emperor's line on DACA. I need that as a soundbite.
Out of here with that sparkly thing. I'm Boss Grimskull! This whole planet is mine! Whoa!
How much DACA is enough DACA? The Emperor Texas speech? Yeah.
You've had my heels for long enough, Orc. This ends now.
That's right! Cause I'm gonna kill you, Space Marine! Damn you me! Stand still so I can kill you!
No, don't do it, Grimskull. Run away, sweet child. There can be no escape for the Xeno. Oh, whoops. Hey, corners are bad. None of you guys knew this. Silly greenskin, charging in a straight line at me will not avail you.
paint.
Didn't I used to set up camps in corners? You have no video proof of that. As if I would ever do anything so heretical.
It's a fight
Oh, shit. I don't really... No, thank you, Bluey. I'll take care of it.
Why do you give me so much trouble, Space Marine? The time for battle is now.
God damn, that was efficient. He didn't even have a chance to summon anything.
I ain't finished with you yet, Space Marine! But I am finished with you, Orc.
Camping in corners. I think you mean establishing fortified positions at the edge of the battle space. Also, I would never do anything of the sorts. You think the Emperor would approve of such cowardly behavior? Of course not. Also, that was an incredibly clean Grimskull fight. Damn, I'm good at this game.
Captain, the damned Orc is dead.
Finally, some good news.
This rail line will take us directly to the Titan Manufactorum.
The faster the better. Those orcs slowed us down.
And gave Nemeroth time to prepare his invasion. We must get to the Titan and destroy that warp gate.
Rip Grimskull. He was foul Xeno. He deserved only what came to him. Death. Empathizing with the Xeno is heresy.
The orcs are running scared. What's happened?
The captain dealt with their war monsters.
We have a chance now.
Bolster your defenses. The demon host will not be so easy to frighten off.
Good luck, Titus. All our hopes are with you.
Dead until the next plot twist. Ha! The Greenskins were in Space Marine 2 all along! Grimskull returned! Maybe Grimskull is the ultimate sorcerer of Tzeentch.
Ultramarines, this is Princeps Enoch aboard Titan Invictus.
This is Captain Titus. What is the status of the Titan?
My crew and I are aboard Invictus, but she's immobilized. You will need to activate our berth's backup generator to release the mooring clamps.
Understood.
Grimskull's pod brother or some shit gonna come after us? No, it'll just be him. What we didn't see is that a pain boy came along off screen and revived him. He needed 100 years to prep and get better. Oh, you can just punch them.
Only in war are we truly faithful.
Drunk, thank you for the Prime sub, brother. How you been? Big stompy boys. Oh yes. There are many stomps. Good, good. How about me? Oh, I've been fantastic. Actually, I like that. I just want ammo. Heck yeah, I agree. Will you be partaking in the Space Marine 2s? Possibly. Your 2070 is starting to show its age. May need to upgrade for this in Stalker 2. Oh, definitely for Stalker 2. Every bit of everything we've seen about that game indicates that it is fucking pretty. Yeah, that one's gonna be a graphics hog for sure. I mean, Space Marine 2 is as well, but Stalker 2 for certain. Oh, DLSS is great for everybody, even if you have a super good card. I have a 4080. Yeah, I have a 4080 and I still use DLSS. I love the way it looks. Space Marine 2 is going to be so bad. Yes. And... Cursor AMD. Yes, indeed. AMD has been making inferior products for 2 decades now. Except processors, especially processors. Well, they make processors for a different purpose. Intel processors are still superior for gaming. Pick up the fucking heavy bolter. The melting Intel processors? Well, yeah, obviously. If it's not melting, is it working correctly? Although I've actually never heard of an Intel well, maybe not never, but I've sure, until they start degrading due to manufacturing faults. Oh, well, you know, maybe you're degrading because of manufacturing faults. You were Team Intel for processors until about the last 2 machines you built? Well, I'm still Team Intel. Your 45 manufacturing faults are starting to show? No. Well, that's fair, yeah. I mean, I really shouldn't be praising Intel processors, considering that I'm currently having to downclock my Intel processor just to be able to get games to function because of a fault with it. So, yeah, that's fair.
Workers of Class 9 and above must report for their shifts despite the emergency.
That's the exact fault we were mentioning. Yeah. Did I know that? I may have blanked. Imagine your processor being too fast for games. Yeah, it's a bit of a strange one, isn't it? Oh no, I want that. Bit of a laugh, that.
That did it, Ultramarines. If you can release our mooring clamps, we can bring devastation to the invaders. The renegades have it well guarded.
Understood.
Did I play Rogue Trader, and if so, did I enjoy it? I enjoyed some of it. It's an ugly as fuck game, but the character work and the writing is excellent. The voice acting when it's there is really good. The soundtrack's phenomenal, but the UI and the gameplay and the way it looks are shit. It is a really miserable game to play. And I did not finish it because Kamara was awful. You hear it drags towards the end? Oh, I was only in Act 3 out of 5. Ugh. But yeah, Kamara was shit, and whoever worked on it should be put to death. Oh, and they didn't let you romance the sister of battle, so 0 out of 10 game. Absolute dog shit. What? You told yourself you'd finish it when the DLC came out, but you never think about it. The game has too many negatives for all of its positives. There's a whole thing about Intel processors cracking because of the design of the fastener. Oh, well, I've not had that problem, so that's fair.
To the dark gods myself, Ultramarine.
Oh yeah, the game was buggy on launch as well.
That elevator will get up to the mooring clamp controls.
I will take care of the clamps. You and Leandros get the doors to the Manufactorum open.
Understood,
Yeah.
Captain.
A shame, really, because if Rogue Trader looked as good as Divinity Original Sin 2 and Baldur's Gate 3 and had full voice acting, it would be way better of an experience. But the fact that like the character models don't match the artwork, everything looks really goofy, and the fact that you have to read just infinite mountains of text, it's plus and poorly balanced fights. Like the game just plays like shit when it comes to fights and balancing and everything.
Enoch, I have Inquisitor Drogon's power source.
Alcat are making a new game set in mythical 19th century Japan. Looks pretty good. Fuck that. I'm never playing anything by Alcat ever again. They can
Fabricated himself.
Unless we act now, an entire Chaos fleet will hang over your Forge world.
Understood.
It's less that it drags towards the end. You just sort of run out of stuff to do to fill in the time while waiting for your plans to develop. Then when they did, they didn't really do much. Yeah. Oh, they're helping to produce it. The devs are a smaller company. The Pathfinder games are supposed to be good. Yeah, supposed to being the keywords there. But if they're anything like Rogue Trader, they're automatically shit.
My battle brothers will have the gates opened shortly. Maneuver Invictus close to the topmost gantries. I am coming aboard.
Yes, Captain.
Kenobi. You have hundreds of hours in Wrath, actually playing it right now. That's fine. You're allowed to have hundreds of hours in video games that are shit. Some of us played a few thousand hours of Destiny and Total War Warhammer. Speaking of big stompy boys, Space Marine 2 is the Destiny killer this time for sure. The only Destiny killer was Bungie, and they did it. They killed the game. It's unironically amazing that they actually managed to do it.
Enoch.
Dredge, what's going on, man?
The orbital spire.
Spire? But Captain,
Eyes up, Space Marine.
work of the machine
It is feeding energy into the warp gate above it. If we are to stop this invasion, the spire must fall.
I understand.
Be gone, Stormbolter. The game is going to be so bad, guys. Watch. Look, we're watching. We're all here for it.
Where must I bring the power source?
Travel across the
It being bad is what I'm here for.
Open the maintenance apps for the volcano cannon.
Protocols suspended. Access authorized.
The apps is below you, Captain.
For the Emperor.
Playing on time, unlike the pores, correct. Me playing co-op or solo. If the co-op functions, I'll cycle people in and out depending on who wants to just drop in, drop out for missions. But I do not expect the co-op to work day one. From what you've seen, it looks amazing. Digital Foundry said it runs a lot better than what they've shown in the trailers. Digital Foundry, more like digital fucking idiots.
Power source successfully integrated.
Target the orbital spire.
Target acquired.
Firing now.
Sire, preserve us.
Alarm. Ejecting power core. Shutting down all systems.
Yay.
Captain, all systems are overloading. Did it work?
Invictus performed admirably, Enoch. The warp gate is closing.
Thank the machine god.
Shutting down all systems.
Is there a scout class? There are scout adjacent classes. You have the Vanguard, which is the Reaver class, and then you have Sniper, which is the Sniper. It's the Phobos nerds. There's 2 Phobos classes.
That's done.
Dude, who the fuck wants to play as a scout when you can play as the Phobos? The Phobos look better, have better tech, and are cooler.
To recover the power source.
And also aren't scouts.
Good news on that front. Lieutenant Mirror
You're not stuck with the Phobos nerds. Phobos is awesome. Phobos can use shotguns. The Death Watch use shotguns.
Has already failed to stop its exploitation by Chaos. No one must use the device, Leandros, ever again. Contact Lieutenant Mira and have her divert a Valkyrie here to pick us up.
Yes, Captain.
But yes, there is a lack of shotguns in general. This is true.
That damnable power source is out of the question.
Too risky. We could open another warp gate, for all we know. Upon our return to Macragge, I will confide it to the chapter master and his librarians. My most trusted brother will bring it to our strike cruiser and seal it.
Oh no, that's right. Yeah, the Melter shotguns. Yeah, I forgot about that, Corpse God. Well, yeah, because there's the Melta rifle and then the multi-Melta, so there are 2 shotguns in the game technically.
What will you be doing while I run this little errand?
There are still thousands of traitors and heretics on this world. I intend to drastically thin their ranks.
Lieutenant Mira's Valkyrie is on its way, Captain.
Excellent. We make for the landing pad and watch for the Chaos Lord's forces.
Let's point that rage at the Tyranids when the time comes. I have extra rage for anyone who hates Phobos. Phobos is fucking awesome. And a vast upgrade to scouts with their fucking t-shirts and ceramite pads. Fucking scouts.
There! Retrieve the warp device.
Sidonis, get to the landing pad.
Aye, Captain.
Phobos is awesome. You just wish for more options for shotguns. Oh, whoops. I mean, it appeals to a different crowd than the WoW expansion. I am curious what its global performance is going to look like, though. Because Black Myth Wukong recently saw a massive success, and like something like 3 million of its purchases are, you know, Chinese or more than that, whatever it's been. We'll see how well it can do in the global markets. But locally, yeah, I think it'll do just fine. They saw an easy way to make extra money and incentivize the higher tier purchases, and they ran with it. Oh yeah, no, that's standard industry practice now.
Are determined, and this landing pad does not offer much cover.
Sidonis, come back. Come over here. Just walk over here. Look, you're fine. There's no one attacking you. You just come over here, Sidonis. How it's unfortunate that it exists.
Sidonis! At last. No! Such a pretty bauble, hiding such immense power. This device is a gift from the Chaos Gods. It holds the key to my evolution, to my ascension to immortal demonhood. My armies will spill humanity's blood across the stars. You continue to resist my touch. Only a deep connection to the warp can explain this. Will you be joining us soon, brother?
WoW deserves to fail these days. It is a game so far removed from any improvements to gaming. Wukong sold 14 million confirmed, 16 to 20 million expected by the end of next month. God damn.
In righteous battle, do not give in to grief, Leandros. Turn your thoughts to vengeance. Nemeroth will pay in blood.
Shit, that blew Elden Ring out of the water then. Which is fine, because Elden Ring's shit, so.
For Ultramar!
China is big. That is one way to describe China. It is large, yes. Oh shit. No, they can give Game of the Year awards to expansions. but it won't come close.
Mirror here. Valkyrie on approach.
Shadow of the Archery will get nominated for a lot of things, but it won't compare. Between Monkey Game and Space Marine 2, no, it's pretty much dead in the water as far as most awards go.
Captain
right.
Titus,
Let's forget about that.
we're ready to transport you.
Sergeant.
That traitor lord murdered him. Nemiroth killed Sidonus for the power source. You said the Inquisitor's work was heretical, Leandros.
Monkey Game will get Game of the Year? Nah, it'll probably... I doubt that.
Nemiroth plans to use the power source to trigger his transformation into a demon prince.
Abomination.
How can we stand against such a creature?
I will kill Nemiroth when he's most vulnerable.
What else is there this year? Space Marine 2.
Safeguard Sidonus until the apothecary arrives. Then join the Imperial attack.
Suicide. Or worse, we know the enemy takes great interest in your connection to chaos.
Do you fear my falling to chaos?
Space Marine 2 Game of the Year, correct.
Whatever lies behind your resistance, it can only be to the enemy's favor.
Why? Perhaps this resistance can get you close enough for a killing blow.
I will destroy Nemiroth with skill and steel, or die trying. If this resistance comes into play during battle, so be it.
Space Marine 2 is already Game of the Year in our hearts. I mean, the Normie Game Awards. I mean, Sekiro and Elden Ring won Game of the Years for Normie Game of the Years.
I must reach the orbital spire.
Farewell, Captain.
I know a lot of people bought Elden Ring, but Sekiro wasn't that widespread. Comparatively, at least. No, yeah, Monkey Game doesn't have the diversity to get Game of the Year. That one's already out of the running. So... And it's Chinese. Final Fantasy 16 finally releases. Yeah, but Final Fantasy 16 is bad, though. Wow, X-Pac is likely a top contender. There's no fucking way. Yeah, Helldivers 2 could have been Game of the Year, but that ship has long sailed. Was the Stutterfest? Performance aside, Final Fantasy 16 just isn't good. Half of the game, like the second half of the game is rushed, and you can tell. Like, they clearly ran out of development time doing everything up until the Titan boss fight, and then after that it gets bad, and the storytelling is bad, and the character work is not good, and that there are actions that Clive should take and he just doesn't, even though his character would absolutely make those choices. And then you win through the power of anime and friendship, and it's shit. So yeah, totally okay with that. It's pretty though. Your community's punching Arrowhead to fix Helldivers 2. You're featured on YouTube video today talking about Helldivers 2. Ooh, ain't you fancy? You enjoyed the combat in FF16? It is enjoyable, but it's very simple. It lacks the mechanical depth of something like what I wish it were closer to in Devil May Cry. Super simple combos go burr. Yeah, but super simple does not make a Game of the Year. Now, if they were able to maintain the quality of that game throughout, then maybe I'd make a better argument for it, but we're trying to save our investment into Helldivers before Space Marine 2 murders what's left of that community. It's over. It's Jover. This is the thing, like, as good as Helldivers is, I'm sorry, the developers are shit. Like, they deserve failure. Frankly, I think they deserve to never make a video game again. How come? Because they're egotistical. They took something that people were enjoying and shit on it, and then did nothing but speak out of their ass when they said, oh, we're listening to the community and we're gonna make changes, and then proceeded to not to, and then continued to make everything worse. That, and they were purposefully releasing powerful weapons in their battle pass nonsense and then immediately nerfing them in the next week. The devs of the PlayStation drama. Oh, well, the PlayStation drama is just added on top of it, and that the developer came out, or was like the CEO of the company came out and he was like, yeah, no, we knew about it 6 months before launch. And, you know, we did, like, we turned it off at launch so that the most possible people could play it. And it's like, oh, you turned it off so that the most possible people could buy it, you fucking liar. And we are listening and we'll make changes and then nerf all the fun things. Yeah, they did that shit extensively. I mean, they literally did it with just the most recent thing where it was like, hey guys, we're releasing the flamethrower weapons. Oh, we nerfed how fire works in the game.
Preparing to assault the orbital spire.
It may be severed, but it's still the enemy's strong point.
The fleet is preparing an all-out assault.
Their attack will not be enough to stop the forces of chaos.
I know. Good luck, Titus.
Like, they're literally the South Park meme sitting there saying, we're sorry, while petting a baby seal. I also hope Space Marine 2 doesn't suck. You're holding a purchase till launch? That's totally respectable. I don't fault anybody for doing it. Sony put them on the line and they were ready to listen to the community for once. Yeah, would be nice if they told us before something wasn't working as intended. But that's not working as intended is just retarded. If you put it into the game, it's working as intended. And I don't mean like actual bugs, but like, hey, we made a fire mechanic that does this thing, and then people play it and they find that they really like it, and then they're like, oh, you know, sorry, it's not working as intended. Like, no, motherfucker, it is. You just didn't like that. People were using it and having fun. It's like the railgun at launch. Helldivers 2 was the perfect difficulty at launch. Even with the railgun and shield, it was still hard. It was not some like walk in the park of a video game on difficulty 8 and 9. Like, you still had to work for that shit. And then they nerfed the railgun and the shield, and then the game became too difficult, and then they just began this downward spiral of, oh, this weapon's too strong, nerf it. Oh, the game's too hard, nerf the game. Oh, now the weapons are too good, nerf the weapons. Oh, now the game is too hard, nerf the game. Sony people from Japan arrived and then suddenly they opened all the feedbacks. Yeah. I do not like devs that are incompetent and then try to play off their incompetence as some kind of moral high ground. Where it's like, no, this is the gameplay experience that we're intending for you. Like, no, you guys did it bad. And you're trying to cover your asses. Just admit that you fucked up. You just autocannon Eagle Strike all the things and it was fun? I mean, this is the thing. I was having fun with a lot of the different stuff on each patch after they nerfed things. Everybody gangsta until Sony sends the Yakuza suits. Because I got that shit a lot from people, because when I was streaming Helldivers, was like, well, if you know, if you're not happy with it, just adapt. Just adapt. You know, just adapt, forehead. All you have to do is adapt. And I did, and I did, and I did, and I did, and I kept having less and less fun with all my adaptations, so, you know. And I wasn't just using the railgun exclusively. You know, I was already diversifying my loadouts even with the suboptimal stuff. No more adapt. They're going to adapt? Yeah, they are. A constant fog and vision impairment was killing the vibe. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not playing right now. Impalers would absolutely send me through the stratosphere with rage. I've seen clips of the Impalers fucking people over that make me upset. The tentacle bugs? Yeah, the ones that like shoot up out of the ground afterwards. Yeah. Helldivers 2 is one of those fun occasions where the community could see right through the devs balancing and just had enough of it. There are other fun games to play. There absolutely are. That's what developers really need to get back to understanding, is that people are not just going to play their game for the sake of playing their game. They actually have to do what the people want. You know, you actually have to like cater to your customers. It's pretty important. Oh, you were featured in the YouTube video because your post asking for Impaler Fix got 800 upvotes, and the company owner replied to you saying, yes, working on it. Well, but here's the thing with the working as intended argument. No one was forcing them to release the Impalers. So when they put them into the game, they were working as intended, in that they intended to put them in that way and did. So the fact that they have to come out afterwards and say, oh no, we're gonna fix it, is like, well, what was it? Was it, you know? I guess you're just allowed to selectively pick and choose when something is working as intended. What? Yeah, they're really rotten devs. And it's okay. And they have gotten their just desserts. I mean, they also made millions upon millions, but, you know, whatever. It's fine. Didn't they have a community manager that hated the community? Oh, they had a few of those screenshots pop up. Oh, I tweeted about those, actually. Yeah, the one guy who was... fuck. Oh, I'd have to go look at it, but yes. They had like 4 community managers, and all of them had some dumb shit to say. Genuinely some of the most out-of-touch nonsense that you can post in regards to your community and your players. And all of it was like right in Discord for everybody to see it. Like, ooh, guys, please, you can't be doing that. Yeah, terrible community managers. Yeah, and it was like, it was 4 for 4. Holy shit, guys. I thought Bungie had a record for terrible community managers after the first guy left, but holy shit. It's funny that even after Arrowhead's impressive screw-ups, Concord exists and is worse for Sony. Good jump into live service gaming. Well, that's why they... Oh, that report came out recently, too. That they bought Bungie for something like $4 billion, and then it came out later that Bungie actually was lying about what they were able to offer the company, because they were essentially bought out to be consultants for live service products going forward. Oof. I mean, good, fuck them all, but like, oof.
Yeah.
Concord lost, was it 380? Damn.
Thunderhawk Lance of Jove is at your disposal, Captain.
Well deserved.
I must reach the orbital spire. Tell your pilot to make his approach.
Yes, sir.
Concord devs got $500 million for 2 games, though the game is an RPG being made. Well, that's gonna flop. The moment it gets out that they're the devs that did Concord, it's Jover for them.
Bloodraven Squad Corvus reporting in, Captain Titus. We joined the Liberation Fleet at backup.
This wasn't tax dollars like Duskborn, yeah.
Unleash the fury you showed in the Aurelian Crusade, and we will be glad to have even a few blood ravens with us.
You may rely on that.
Then join the forces driving into the demon host, and stop any enemies trying to follow me up the orbital spire. Honor and glory, Bloodraven.
Squad Corvus fan service, and you're here for it? Oh yeah. Squad Corvus are good boys. Oh wait, there's a random... Oh no, that was... Never mind. Getting team kill while extracting or just because reasons without being able to affect the report or punish the assholes is another vibe killer. Oh yeah. Well, Helldivers was always going to suffer from some level of griefing, but that's just how it goes. 40k concurrent players for Helldivers 2 is in small fish. It is a far cry from what it could be, and it'll only get lower. Last I checked, they were down to like 20,000 concurrents, so it has dropped significantly from what it could be. Like, I understand that they're still doing okay, but they are not doing what they could be or should be. Because it's only going to get worse, especially when Space Marine 2 comes out. No, it'll never see 100k. Honestly, I don't see it ever going back up over 20 or 40, especially after Space Marine 2. A great way to measure the health of a game. I mean, 40,000 concurrents for a lot of games is great game health. It's about context, I suppose. How the numbers would look if they ever bring out the third faction. I think they have to roll back. They have to roll back all of the bad shit. I mean, they have to give players back what they want, and even then, it would have to be, you know, it would have to be free. They would have to release it for free. So. It was 26k before this last patch. Yeah. So it was 26 before the patch and now after the passage back up, or sorry, I want to make sure my timeline's right.
Keep moving. Remain alert.
Now it's 40k? Oh, okay. I don't know what the patch did.
Cleanse and
Splashdown imminent. Ultramarine, deploy on my mark. Heavy infestation at drop point Validus. Cleanse and purge. Your orders, Captain.
Destroy these Chaos forces. I must reach the orbital spire.
The super auto gun right here, or auto cannon right here at the end. Autocannon should have been in the multiplayer. I mean, it's pretty OP, so it would have had to have been balanced heavily.
Captain Titus, Squad Solinus reporting in. Manufactorum Narcis is secure.
Very good.
Your orders, Captain.
Contain the Chaos threat here.
Understood.
When the devs said they are making their dream game in Helldivers, you replied, "We are not your venture capital. As soon as you reach your dream game, we will contact Steam for breach of contract." Oh my. I support this action. It's probably too OP. Probably too OP, yeah. I mean, you see how big the shells are in it and how tiny the magazine is, and you're like, 400 ammo, what the fuck?
I will need all your skill, pilot.
I will take you into the Eye of Terror if you ask it, Captain.
The orbital spire will do for today, brother.
Look at those 2024 textures. Beautiful. Oh no, the game still looks excellent. I just like to really meme on that one because it is particularly ugly.
I will hold here as long as I can, Captain.
No, brother. Rejoin our forces and bring fury to the enemy.
Nah, the game still looks really good. It has some dated textures, but they're a lot fewer and far between. Strike from the skies, brothers. That one-liner always gives you a boner. Oh, Battlefleet Gothic has a similar line as well. We would follow you into the Eye of Terror itself, my lord. No need to go that far, Admiral Spire. It's a good line. Oh, fuck. It's too short. Oh, no, the game is. I mean, we're going to beat it in 5.5 hours.
This madness will not stop me.
Wow. And that was like 20 minutes of talking and doing nothing. So yeah, I mean, it's like a 5-hour experience once you're good at it. But, you know, quality over quantity. Die, heretic. This is the game the first time you experienced a Demon Hammer and Jetpack combo. Couldn't best that back in the day. 20 minutes of idleness can spawn a lifetime of heresy. It's true. I don't expect to see Terminator armor. Terminator armor is the copium dream of Space Marine 2. Like, they've already confirmed that we're getting new classes. Chaplains, librarians, and apothecaries are the easiest, since most of those models already exist in the game. The Terminators are the odd one out, where everybody would love Terminator armor, but probably not going to happen. No, I know. I'm just saying, okay? I'm just saying. I want it as much as everyone. You didn't know that? Well, there's no... It's not a class yet, but there is a chaplain in the game. Terms are hard to balance. Oh, I mean, they could add it for the horde mode. Playable dreadnought. Well, the dreadnought is not a spoiler like the chaplain is. That we have seen the Redemptor chassis already. So it is more than possible for them to put it in.
Kill the loyalist!
Your brothers thought the same, traitor. Their corpses lie behind me.
Dread mode in S1 was very fun.
Out of fuel.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, we already know from official release content that the Redemptors are in and have plenty of animations, so porting that into a player-controlled thing does not seem too far out of the realms of possibility, IMOs. Okay. Can I have a little more ammo? Why are Ultramarine so popular but not the other chapters in games? Well, Battle Sector is about the Blood Angels. Deathwing is about the Dark Angels. Dawn of War 1, 2, and 3 are about the Blood Ravens. There's really a large plethora of not, you know, space or Ultramarine content. Demon Hunters is about the Grey Knights. Poster boys? Yeah, I mean, they are. It's a shame they had to be so neutered to become poster boys. Horus Heresy Ultramarines were no joke. I mean, besides the fact that they had absolutely gorgeous looking everything, they were also absolutely insane. Because Ultramarine destroyer squads were not to be fucked with. Watching with the sound off because your 5-year-old is watching too. Oh, yeah, true. My swearing has been a little bit bad today. This is not a child-friendly stream. Unless you want your children to be as shit as I am. I know you can't hear that, but you know, it needs to be said. You find the lack of salamanders disturbing? Pariah Nexus is all about the salamanders. Which is the animation that they've been doing. Which...
For the final glory of chaos!
Hold them! Kill the weak!
Oh shit.
The time for battle is now.
What animation? It's called Pariah Nexus. Prominently features Sakan. Is that a demon house? No. Chaos Sorcerer, or what are they called? Oh yeah, it's just a Chaos Sorcerer. Oh shit. Oh, fuck you. Let me heal. Succon these nuts. Yes. But I mean, yes, that is the joke. No, the salamander in Pariah Nexus is called Succon, S-A-apostrophe-K-A-N. And somebody they made that edit super early on, because there's a part where he's talking to a child and he says, tell them Succon sent you, but somebody edited it to where it just says, it goes, tell them Succon, and then D's nuts. Fucking superb. I love the internet. You bet someone got offended. Good. I don't know. I'm just saying good because it's the correct thing to say.
There is much blood on your hands, Nemeroth, for all those you have killed, for Sidonus, and for the Emperor. I will finish this.
Can I have some ammo, game? I happen to need bullets to kill the enemies of the Imperium.
Dread gods of chaos, I am Nemeroth, your herald and champion. I have burned 1,000 worlds in your dark maze. You challenged me to recover this fragment of your... and I have done so. The slaves of the false emperor, who dared claim it as their own, lie dead at my hand.
You wonder how long we'll be here today? Oh no, I first try this.
I return your dark relic.
Not even a question.
I offer up this world and all those upon it. I ask for the reward that was promised.
You want to talk to your gods? I will send you to them.
Admit it, Titus. The power of chaos is within you, calling to this relic. Imagine the Ultramarines dominating this galaxy in glorious conquest, with you at their head. Imagine the power you could wield.
As a slave to chaos, nothing you say could tempt me from the path of honor, or from avenging the deaths of my battle brothers.
You are no threat to me now, Ultramarine! My ascension! Grant me your favor.
Nemeroth was a creation specifically for this game.
Make me demon kind.
If he appeared anywhere else, I'm not familiar.
Fool the true nature of power. Let the galaxy burn.
Fuck you, you cocksucking whore game. I swear to... That's so... Fuck. God damn it.
I have burned 1,000 worlds in your dark names.
God damn it, Titus.
Me to recover this fragment of your power.
Like, I judged that perfectly. I was totally fine to do that execution, and the game just decided that it was gonna fuck me in the ass anyways.
Who dare claim it as their own, lie dead at at my hand.
I'm actually upset by that. I
return your
God damn it, man.
I offer up this world and all those upon
Shut the fuck up, Nemiroth.
I ask for the reward that was promised.
You want to talk to your gods? I will send you to them.
No, I had it, man. I had it. My bragging was perfect. I was totally fine with first trying it. I had it, and the games decided no.
Imagine the Ultramarines dominating this galaxy in glorious conquest, with you at their head. Imagine the power you could wield.
As a slave to chaos, nothing you say could tempt me from the path of honor, or from avenging the deaths of my battle brothers.
You are no threat to me now, Ultramarine! Stop my ascension! Grant me your favor.
Oh, and it didn't give me my ammo. Of course it didn't.
Kind. Show this fool the true nature of power. Have you looked to the skies lately, Captain Titus? You opened a gateway to the cave
victory!
Captain. Already our legions are pouring through. The slave of the false emperor was trying to save this planet from one invasion. Instead, he ushered in another. Pathetic Imperial forces will be scoured clean from this world.
Look at that. Look at how easy it was.
My entire invasion fleet will cross into this reality.
For the Emperor.
Space Marine is canon.
Titus, I have the will of the dark gods behind me.
Yeah, they retroactively made it canon.
You have no one, and you will die here alone.
A more recent endeavor, but yes.
Killing my servants matters little. I am unassailable. The gods of chaos protect me with the very energies of creation.
You forget, Nemiroth. I am no stranger to the touch of the warp.
I don't know the exact date that they made it canon, but there is a White Dwarf article that we were talking about yesterday that is Titus's background, like what happened between Space Marine 1 and Space Marine 2. So it's on his wiki. Apparently they made it to where Titus was the captain up until this game, and then after the events of this game, Cato Sicarius took over as captain of the second company. I mean, that is a good retcon, because this game and Titus are badass. I mean, if they retcon it again, I mean, it's whatever. It's, you know, but take the good with the bad.
If it takes 1,000 years,
Grix,
I
you have
will
arrived.
rise again and take my vengeance upon your flesh.
Oh, ending. Indeed, you are late.
Or will I find your arms open in welcome?
Hopefully your workday wasn't too bad.
Chaos.
Never!
Kinda? Kinda's better than nothing. The Codex does support this action, and I agree. We persevered. Oh yeah, no, ending a game on a QTE was just a thing of the times. And it was super lame. Suspicious Facebook loves glorious melee combat. Indeed. That's one thing you don't really miss. No. Of course not.
Look there, Ultramarine. You have saved this world.
Oh, don't worry. Titus has a habit of surviving things that he shouldn't.
We live and die as brothers!
Bluey, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that, brother. You should have waited.
Ultramarines
We're gonna...
are human.
But I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll add that to the timer for Wednesday. Because Wednesday, or not Wednesday, sorry, Thursday. You remember going back to play The Witcher 2? That game was more QT than gameplay. I do not remember The Witcher 2 particularly well. Timer? Yeah, we're going to be doing stream-a-thon.
The damned Inquisition is here.
So, subs and bits will increase the amount of time streamed per day.
His injuries appear chaos inflicted. You are certain of this charge?
Captain Titus has been
Whack.
corrupted by chaos. Inquisitor.
Well, you know, some of us have to do things, okay?
Heretic.
You lie! Only an agent of
We all commit sins in this world, and the Emperor will judge us in the end.
But did you have unholy assistance? We must know. You will submit to my authority, Captain, or the Inquisition must conclude that you have corrupted every Ultramarine under your command, not to mention those who stand at your side.
Ignore his threats. Come on.
Including the snitch, Leandros will be judged in the end.
Destroy you, Mira, and the Ultramarines will be forever dishonored.
His armor is cool.
Brothers and the lieutenant alone.
Oh yeah, Inquisitorial power armor is all custom and super cool.
I do not know why I can resist the touch of chaos, but I swear I will discover the truth.
We will discover many truths, Space Marine.
Codex Astartes leaves no room for...
Name of the game, roll credits.
You cannot touch the warp and emerge unscathed.
The Codex Astartes is a set of rules. They guide us, shape us as Ultramarines, teach us to hold duty and honor sacred above all. But how we live with those rules is the true test of a Space Marine. And you have failed.
I love that line. It's so good. Leandros went to the worst possible Inquisitor he could. Look, it happens to the best of us. Planetary invasion contained. Strategic assets secured. Ongoing status. Quarantined by order of Inquisitor Thrax. Recommended course of action. Investigate Ultramarines Captain Titus for evidence of heresy. Yay. The chaplaincy was specifically made to root out traitors within their ranks. Well, and to guard the souls of the chapter, but yes. Okay. Does anybody want to do some Exterminatus? Oh wait, do I even have characters? Kind of. What now? When we play a little Exterminatus and then I depart and never come back? Of course. Surely Battlefield Gothic 2? No, I didn't prep for that. Surely Lord Admiral Spire will warp in with Battlefleet Gothic at Space Marine 2. Would he? Are there even games? Actually, I don't know. Are the... Zero? Oh, hey, look. No, there's matches. I mean, I expect a lot of people to be playing Space Marine all week. Servers are online. I thought I remembered people saying that they were. If it happens, it happens. If not, it's fine. You figured the servers would be offline? I believe they brought them back with the anniversary edition. Nah, at this point, you know, we're just gonna kick around and play some video games until till I must depart for the day. They never went offline? Oh, really? Interesting. Quite a particularly odd expense to maintain after 11 years. Or 13 years. It's Steam Techno Magic, co-op server share or something. Oh. Mortis.
Xenos life forms detected.
Yeah, that's a little laggy. I completely forgot this game even had multiplayer. Well, it's probably why Space Marine 2 got delayed so much. Is that they were putting in multiplayer for it. No, it is peer-to-peer and not dedicated. Yeah. That's all good. No, I know this game did. That's why. Did I not say Space Marine 2? Heavy bolter, stomp. Dawn of War 2 is legendary? Of course it is. Oh, okay. I wish I had like a high ground area where I could just sit. Corner camp KC. I'm not. I said a high ground area. I'm not the corner camping. Mega kill. An elevated corner. Look, just because you cannot understand my tactical brilliance doesn't mean it's corner camping. Find it funny how accurate this monster of a weapon is in its damage output, because everything else is not accurate. Heavy bolters are not heavy like this nonsense where it's like press R, oh yeah, like that's stupid as fuck. Corn's camper. Wow. I would be surprised if Creative Assembly is not already working on Total War Warhammer. It should be far beyond the concept stages at this point. Yeah, Total War 40K. Yeah, they should already be working on it. Am I saying the wrong words? I'm like focusing on the game too much, it feels like, and I'm forgetting if I'm using the right words, which makes me feel like an idiot.
Xenos destroyed.
Oh, we lost the Ultramarine? No. Oh, we lost the other guy. Legion of the Damned. Yeah, I mean, that's just the skin I had set up, and I was like, well, I'll use it. We like the Legion around here. Oh, I need that. Hey, quit stealing my ammo, you nerds. Oh yeah, Legion of the Damned are sick. It's a shame they haven't gotten a new model line for the tabletop. Total War Warhammer 40K is coming at some point. I don't think any official confirmation has been made, but it is a money printing machine. I love the stomps and kicks with the heavy bolter. Aren't they fucking awesome? Is there a Legion of the Damned book out there? Yes, it is called Legion of the Damned, and it is excellent. Or at least I like it a lot. You'll have to read it. I recommend it. I don't know if the audiobook on it is any good. I just know that the actual base book itself is pretty solid. Oh no! I cannot see shit, Captain. The Legion of the Damned are invulnerable? No, they function kind of like demons. Feel the wrath of the Templars? What 40k books do I highly recommend? Pre-Dark Imperium, I recommend Legion of the Damned, Battle of the Fang, Hell's Reach. Hell's Reach is the best 40k book, hands down, no question. Everybody agrees. And then obviously the Shark books, the Red Tithe. Yeah, the Red Tithe and the Outer Dark specifically. Okay, look. All right, we recommend Space Marine books around here, okay? Gaunt's Ghosts are for nerds.
Space Marine recognized.
Storm of Iron? I've not read Storm of Iron. Yeah, the Lords of Silence, if you're looking for Death Guard. Gotrek and Felix are not Warhammer 40k. Avoid anything Nick Kime writes. I agree with that. Avoid anything Nick Kime writes.
Xenos destroyed. Releasing safeguards.
Sector cleared. Easy clap. The server turrets? Servo turrets, yes. You don't remember those being a thing? Well, apparently they are. Doesn't he write all the salamander stuff? Zab hates it because Zab loves the salamanders. I find hilarious. I mean, obviously, you know, I don't want our boy suffering, but it is kind of funny.
Lockdown in effect.
You just got the first Dark Imperium book on Audible this morning, hoping it's good. I like the first Dark Imperium book a lot. To the point of the next area. Game? No? No. Stop. Cease. No fun allowed, apparently. Yeah, I like it quite a lot. The first Dark Imperium book is solid. The follow-up is solid. Godblight is where they kill everything. Okay, I guess I'm just frozen. Sorry, guys. Rip. Well, let's try that again. You agree? Yeah, I think anybody who's read Godblight is probably going to agree with that. It's a bit of a dumpster fire. Oh, Son of the Forest I liked a lot, yeah. It has plot problems and more world building breaking problems, but I like the Lion as a character, and I like his I like the people that he finds in it. They're fun. I love the description of the God Emperor. You mean the man in the lake, or the man on the boat in the lake? I like the symbolism of it. It's not accurate, but I like it. Or at least it shouldn't be accurate is what I mean.
Xenos destroyed.
Oh no, we have Batman on our team. How so? Because based on the rules of the universe, the Emperor is vastly more powerful than all of the other Chaos Gods, and Godblight has him using his power to destroy the most powerful virus Nurgle has ever created. So he's not a frail old man bleeding out in a boat. He is vastly more powerful than all the other Chaos Gods put together. Or at least he should be based on the rules of the universe, so... Like I said, I like the idea of the symbolism, but it's not accurate. And it wouldn't surprise me if it's a misguided thing. Because the whole thing with that area, you know, is that it could be playing tricks on him or whatever. The fuck he is? The Chaos Gods are not just worshipped by humans? Yeah, but you gotta remember there are untold trillions of humans.
Xenos destroyed.
Oh no, we have too many tactical marines. Well, actually, no, I'd be curious. What do you mean that the humans are not the only species in the galaxy? So, if we're going to assume that okay, so the problem that I have with this is that we have like more than enough understanding that if it weren't for the Milky Way, the Chaos Gods wouldn't exist. And so as much as well, yeah, because Korn didn't really gain sentience. Well, that doesn't mean they don't exist in other galaxies. Yeah, but then but at that point, we're also assuming that the Emperor isn't somehow influencing other galaxies as well. So I'm not sure how much I like this. I don't know if we can have this conversation because I need references. How would he? The problem that I have with this is that if there were other races throughout the galaxies that could create or fuel the Chaos Gods, then other entities besides Chaos would be interacting with the Milky Way. and there would be other deities besides the big four, because the Tyranids are a prime example. Well, I'm okay with the idea of other, but the thing with the Tyranids, though, is as far as we understand, they don't have souls, so they can't really affect the warp in the same way. Something else to keep in mind is that it took an undivided champion empowered by all four of the gods just to cripple the Emperor, and the champion wasn't a normal humor. The shadow in the warp is a psychic phenomenon. Yeah, but they don't the shadow in the warp is because of all the psychic like white noise is what I would call it. I mean, you know that. It's not actually modifying the warp, it's just overpowering it. It doesn't actually affect it. Like, or it doesn't add power to it, is what I mean. It's basically static, yeah. It's not like a power equal to the warp and its powers over creation and life and death. It's an interference. Creation over life and death. Yeah, that's what the old ones did with the realm of souls, is they used it to create life. No, but life with souls. Sorry, yes, I need to specify that. Creation over life with souls. Yeah, the King in Yellow. I don't know anything about the King in Yellow. That's why I said I would need references at this point, and I do not have some. Yeah, but if Valdor is the king, like, I get that Valdor is the King in Yellow, but I don't understand what that has to do with anything. No. There's a theory that it's Dorn. Oh, not related to the warp. Sorry. Yeah, when I look over, I always usually look to the bottom of chat, and then I have to scroll back up, so I'll miss stuff here and there. Yeah, I see what he was. The Emperor in orange. That's funny. Doesn't matter because the Beckwin series will never be finished. Oh, that's right. I forgot we talked about Beckwin discovering the King in Yellow.
Xenos destroyed. Releasing safeguards.
Alright, no bugging out of me in this time game. I have Xenos to kill. Oh, is it just gonna bug every time? Boo. Okay. All right, that's fine. We'll just call it a day then. That is acceptable. Anyway, what an excellent weekend of streams. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves suitably, I would say. I will be back Thursday. And we will be doing lots and lots of Space Marine 2, assuming that it's not trash. Of which I think we are more than right to assume. But yeah, really good. Ooh, freaky. Oh, seems good. I agree. It was an excellent weekend. What if it is trash? Then it's over. It's all Jover. What's the plan for launch day? Oh, that is a good question. I'll probably go live an hour or so early, maybe 2 hours, and we'll just do something. We'll do something, and then I do want to read Titus's backstory on Thursday as well, just to make sure I'm all caught up. So we'll do that, and then other things. But yes. Stuff and things. I'll probably be live at, yeah, let's call it a nice 9 a.m. Central US time. GMT -6, I believe. Yeah, so GMT -6. Thursday, I will be live 9 a.m. my time. So, is that 3 o'clock Britbong time? Stuff, yeah, you know, my ability to plan things ahead of time. Phenomenal. Yeah, but an excellent weekend. I appreciate you guys all hanging out. Excellent to meet many of new faces here. See some old faces. So I will be back Thursday and we'll play a new game. So until then, you all have an excellent week, and I'll see you real soon.
Only in war are we truly faithful.